it's a horse riding song, all right? So you're riding along on your horse, and then suddenly you hear someone go, Hardy Lloyd! You join in. Hardy Lloyd! So you're kind of responding to them, okay? Here we go. 2, 1, 2, 3. Hardy Lloyd! Hardy Lloyd! Di lavori lavorano e friaralo. Great. I think it's time to bring in the basses. So, Batesy, no? Okay, let's layer it up. We're going to bring in Jack, and then Callum, then you're going to drop out, and Batesy, you're going to carry on. You can't? All right, I'll carry on then. Di-la-vo, da-ra-lo. All the way up and just over the top. Di-la-vo, da-ra-lo. And again. Di-la-vo, da-ra-lo. Ivriaralo. Ivriaralo. Whole thing. And di-la-vo, da-ra-lo. Ivriaralo. Can I get you to be a bit more manly? Di-la-vo, di-la-vo-da. 3, and di-la-vo, di-la-vo-da. From the top. 3, 1, 2, 3, and Adi-Lloyd, Adi-Lloyd, di-la-vo, di-la-vo-da. Epic. At this point, basses, I tell you, you've got some more words, but it's only iradiloi. Iradiloi, that's all it is, which we kind of lead the rest of the section in. So we'll tag that on the end. Good work. Now, you've noticed I slipped in a couple of Adiloys, but they're on the same note, so you didn't even notice. Come stand wherever you like.
Yeah, stand wherever you want.
Come up here if you want. Okay. Can we repitch a bit? Commendable enthusiasm, Tops, but I only wanted the first Adiloy, please. Okay, so let's do that, starting from the top. And the basses loop around again, and then why don't you guys sing what they're doing in the next section around, because it's similar, so you'll get the hang of it. Starting with the tops. Exactly the same. Yeah, you get one extra Adiloy, you get 2 extra Adiloys, and you don't get any because you're in first anyway. Should we try that the whole thing? Yeah. Adiloy, we just do it? We've got time to do the second bit? Why not? We've got 5 minutes left. Cool. So then there's a verse, which 3 of us are going to sing, and then you come in with a kind of variation on what you've already sung, okay? So should we give you the verse? Where? Come on, Jack. Come on, fellas. Jack. I got the music. Good. Okay. First time in public. Oi!
Okay. Oi, oi. Yep. Ready?
Oi, Chenzen Diva Chenzen. Oh, hang on, we're in the different keys.
Oh.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, Chenzen Diva Chenzen Chenzen Auna Gite Amos Sivadero Imbriara Loi, Adiloi, Adiloi, Adiloi. Dilamo dilamda lo imbriara lo. This is when the mids come back in with your Adiloy, Adiloy. Whoa. Yeah, it's a bit big, isn't it? Yeah. So you come in with Adiloy and just carry on from there.
Yep.
Adiloy, Adiloy. Dilamo dilamda lo imbriara lo.
It's fine.
I thought this was going to be easy, this next bit, but maybe slightly trickier. I'd forgotten about that part. Stephen will talk later this evening about how Georgian music, there is no melody in each of the parts, in any of the parts, that the melody comes from putting all 3 together. So sometimes they make no sense at all on their own. That was one of those occasions. I think that might be a little bit tricky given the fact that we now have 2.5 minutes left. So shall we just sing the first bit round a few times and just get really manly about it and a little bit, pretend you're riding a horse. The translation of this song, by the way, is worth hearing. Just so you know what you're singing about. Verse 1 says, I'm sitting on my horse, my black horse, up in the saddle. I ran with my heels flying from Chiatura and have arrived in Tbilisi. I loved you and thought you were mine, but now you're starting to annoy me. I think context is always important. Okay, so have that in mind when we sing this thing a couple of times around. Okay. Adiloy. One more time. Hold on to the last note. Well done, thank you.
Thanks very much, everybody. Beautiful. I hope to see you tonight at the show. Are you coming to the show tonight? Lovely. And we might even sing that song. We've got to learn it between now and then. And there's, just remind you, there's spooky merchandise at the back. Thank you for being wonderful workshop people, and see you at the next thing.
No, we're going to get rid of it. Oh, great. I love it. Just get. Oh, Ben, I thought I said you're okay. Yeah. Just here. Get lights on.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could clear the hall as quickly as possible, please, to start sound checks.
you not all plugged in yet?
No,
Not yet.
2 more.
Oh, I better mute them, hadn't I?
Yeah.
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 So, what were you saying about Brad earlier? Yeah, so what we were saying earlier.
Yep.
Make me down. I think, do you want us both on? close though.
Yeah, sort of in close mode.
One.
Just a moment. How's that, Rob? It's hard to, like, that's the mid part. I usually sing the bass, but it's just because they're so far away, I just can't get my head around it.
Yeah, feeling slightly naked. You're naked.
You're naked.
And you're naked, yeah.
Shaping stuff.
Yeah, it's fun doing it. Oh God, it's so hard to sing in pitch though, when your head's full of crap. And
He's still
it's like it's just enough to like put you off, you know. It's like like the normal amount of effort to hit the right note. I kind of have to like add like 30% to get to the same place. It's just really
it just
confusing.
doesn't sing. It just doesn't.
Yeah, it's just really hard work. Anyway, it'll get better in a couple of days, I hope so.
Yeah.
Just got to push through.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'll rely on your buddies too a bit. You know, maybe you can back off, but you're it. You know, you got the new one that houses down the way.
That's where I'm stuck.
How you feeling, Matthew?
Yeah. All right.
I'm feeling if it might be possible, you might want a hotel room to yourself tonight.
There's one go.
I'm not sure if there is, but if there is, then you know.
Pretty hot now.
Reminds me, we need to work out who's doing the bands.
Yeah, I'm probably already over the mark. Yeah, like
Very loud.
Graham, do you think you could do with a room to yourself?
Yep.
There's one person who'll be able to get a room for themselves.
Yeah.
who's sicker than you? Who could possibly be sicker than you? You sicker than that, Jamaica? How about arm
I
wrestling?
don't know. I think we're in a similar place. I'm slightly better than I was yesterday.
Let's wait till after, Tom. Let's wait after. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's coming down.
So are you offering to drive the white car? Yeah. Okay, thank you very much, sir. The car. Yeah.
Guys are turning up. They're all here.
Yeah, something's turned up a bit too loud.
So there's two guys walking to the pub.
Yeah. What, a nut and a squirrel?
Nut and squirrel, yeah. What's the one about the bear that walks in?
Oh, boo! Here was this guy. There he is. How you feeling, Woz?
Man up! Ready to go. Get it up.
You there? Yes, I am.
Okay, Woz is in the running then.
What's in the race? It's a three-way.
The sick room lottery. Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't.
We'll do a
No,
sputum
no,
test.
Hello. Is that all right?
Into a cup.
I'm feeling so poorly.
You okay?
Oh, well, I've got stuff on my hand. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll put that on top.
Zip.
No, I'll put
Mikey.
Can I find it?
Yeah, I went down there once.
Oh, I know why.
Yeah.
I might, well, unless I dash down there and around.
Well, there's an proper exit there.
Exit there.
As we go off in dribs and drabs, I think it's less important.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
If you stood on the edge of the stage facing this way and did a backflip over that bar.
Yeah, the rail for the camera is
Yeah,
a bit of a barrier, isn't it?
OH&S.
So remember, you've got to be
yeah.
on
The
it.
camera setup here is quite comprehensive, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cameras. Are there any other?
That's good.
Or unlucky.
Oh, there's another one there.
We're going to just concentrate on the sound check.
Yeah, so don't go around. Fair enough.
You can get out front from that side as well, though.
Yeah.
Callum. Back there. Callum. Don't have Philip. Callum. Yeah.
Everywhere I see, no one ever had the blues like me.
Yeah. Baseline.
Closer.
So the mealing thing.
The mealing thing.
Yeah, the main way mealing's going to turn in later.
Yeah.
That'd be tricky. We're singing different parts. But that's all right.
That's all right. We're used to that.
Turn away a little bit and say 27. You can go back to the straight line, but the quieter songs.
All right, quieter songs in. Loud songs in.
Okay, try it. Make it down.
Huh? So you'll be leaning in that way. Does it look weird with me being the one? No, Rob said to do that yesterday.
Yeah, he can just turn his mic down.
Yeah, that's what
That's what he said.
that's what Rob said yesterday.
Make me down a pallet on your floor. Make me down a pallet on your floor. Make me down a pallet soft and low. When I'm broken, I got no place to go. Been hanging round with good times, friends of mine. Been hanging round with good times, friends of mine. Oh, they treat you very nice and kind when you've got a dollar and a dime. Weary blues are everywhere I see. Weary blues are everywhere I see. Weary blues are everywhere I see. No one ever had the blues like me.
Rob, good. Just more from us? Do you need more level, or is the level okay now?
Yeah, the level's pretty good.
Cool.
Make me down a pallet on your floor. Make me down a pallet on your floor. Make me down a pallet soft and low. When I'm broken, I got no place to go. Been hanging round with good times, friends of mine. Been hanging round with good times, friends of mine. Oh, they treat you very nice and kind when you've got a dollar and a dime.
Can you just check the pitch on that?
Bit of smitters.
I feel like we're much closer than other people.
Don't worry about it.
but
We're not.
Yeah?
We're not.
Maybe.
Was it your hands?
I
I'd rather
reckon
put
you
it in my
might
thumb in my
be.
mouth.
You're like almost like.
well,
You need to be a little more straight on with it.
it's hard to do that basically.
But we'll try.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not looking bad here.
Just take maybe.
And go away.
Yeah, well, it's not just to find the centre. Yeah.
Probably good to aim just like at that part of the mic, rather than at there, because then your P's will go.
And on the really quiet, I'm going to put them.
I was just got the foot
Try getting the outdoor
stage.
Yeah, if you guys give me another verse, I think we're good out front.
He wants.
So am I getting these?
Who are you talking to, Rob?
Yeah, you.
Can you hear him okay? You should be getting mic 1.
So weird.
Yes.
No, we can hear you, but not Robin.
Can you turn him up a little bit? Can you just keep talking, Rob?
Let's do the front. Yeah, concentrate for me.
Yep, got him.
Keep
Yeah,
talking,
just
Rob,
give,
please.
can I get another verse?
That's
or,
better. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do the same again.
How did you hear that?
Weary blues are everywhere I see. Weary blues are everywhere I see. Weary blues are everywhere I see. No one ever had the blues like me. Make me down a pallet on your floor.
We got no tops. But I think that you tops can come closer. Do you
Closer
know?
still?
Yeah.
No, but
You're
close.
much further away, Demo. You're like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're further away. Yeah.
Up close and personal.
We need to hear you.
Sorry?
Needs to be able to.
Are you coming through? They're coming through this here.
I've only got low.
Can you hear me, mates? Can you hear me?
Not really, no.
You should hopefully.
Yo.
Not really.
Making noise. I can
Don't
hear
hear
myself better
ourselves.
now.
Bit of feedback.
Hello, Stephen. Hello, Stephen. Can you hear me?
No, nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Maybe we can come back to that in just a sec.
Okay.
Okay.
Make me down. You want more, Rob?
Yes, please.
Make me down a pallet on your floor. Make me down a pallet on your floor. Make me down a pallet soft and low. When I'm broke and I got no place to go.
That's your
Hanging round with good times, friends of mine. In hanging round with good times.
There's a very, very high little squeak happening. Yes.
So is there fallback happening there?
Yeah.
There is, but we got no
So
tops here.
I think
There's
we're
a
okay before the fallback coming in.
Yeah.
So, can you just pull it back a little bit?
Yeah, you can take it.
So nice to be.
Are you aware of that nasty squeak? Oh, great, thanks.
It's happening here.
Yeah, it was up here. I think it's gone now.
Rob, are you getting any plosives? Any plosives on the?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Gone.
Rob,
Yes.
are you getting any pop there from any of the spooks?
None.
Cool.
Loud one.
Yes, please.
You don't go.
Flatten down.
Fall in. Up to 4. 2, 3.
You don't go
got nothing in.
Unpleasant edginess in that. I think there's too much here.
Yeah, there's a lot of toppy tops.
I'm off mic too.
Do you want to just try that one? Because
just
quite
so I'm not
Can you hear me okay?
singing
Yeah,
that.
it's quite different to the last one that you did. So let me just mute all the monitors, make sure he's happy, and then I'll put them back in again.
Yeah, cool.
Ear up.
So it's all muted.
Oh. And he's
Beautiful. How you going?
Good. Good.
Yeah, I've just muted the monitors for a minute because that song was so different to the last one.
Yeah.
So, do you want to just try it without the monitors on and then I'll put them on?
We're done out front.
Yeah, is it off out there?
No, it's not off, but we're finished. We've got the sound.
How's it sounding? Everything's on.
Okay, great.
You 26.
You don't go, you don't go, you don't go, hey, you don't go, hey, you don't go, hey, you don't go, you don't go, hey, you don't go, hey, you don't go, hey, you don't go,
There's loads of tops in here.
I don't feel we can.
It's just front of house.
What? No, that's front of house.
Yeah.
These were off.
Just
Yeah,
scratch
I
your
can
mic,
hear them.
Jack.
Oh, yeah,
No,
but
no,
when
no,
the
no,
monitors
this
are
was-
on,
this
all
was
we
on,
can hear
these
is
were
low
on.
mids.
These are wrong. Say again?
When the monitors are on, all we can hear is low mids. We can't hear the tops. Because the low mids drown them out in the monitors. So there has to be a balance, no matter what.
So can we get a little bit more of mics 1 and 2 in cent 5, please?
So mix 5,
Yeah.
vocals 1 and 2.
Yes, please.
This is going to modify the quiet.
Yeah.
You can hear the loud songs.
Yeah. But there's no good having just one part coming through the monitors.
And how's your position? Is everyone? Is this right for me? We're straight onto a choir. Yeah.
Yeah, we backed off a little for that song.
Do a bit of warm or something. We'll do some warm because it's warm, it's warm, it's warm. The monitor issue is going to be, that's a bit atypical, that one.
Yeah?
It's warm. 2.
It's warm in here, and if I go out there, then I will feel the air upon my shoulder. So here I'll stay a while, an hour away, and watch myself become a little older.
Yeah.
A slow fall,
That's better.
a deep sink into sleep. In turquoise blue, laid out in front of you, the underwater reverie moves slowly, and past your nose,
Way too high.
the bits of wreckage go.
Fucking hell.
Forgotten thoughts both wondrous and lonely.
No, no.
They fall
It's too much of one individual voice there.
Much better.
the deep sea of history of you and me, for the space where I'd like you to be, and all the words that are sweet and never spoken. Swoon you in, pull the clothes up to our chin. ourselves become
Even less of us.
I like it.
a slow fall, a deep sink into love. That's warm.
That's fine. The ending song.
It's sounding better than we have the last couple of days. Much mids. I don't know. It's just being on the end.
Yeah,
This
well,
is
yeah,
so
it's
much better. I mean, in terms of what I can hear, I'm not able to get distracted. Everything's way better.
2.0.
Sorry?
Yeah, 280.
It is.
Let me just mute it.
It's 280 hertz. No.
Your monitors are muted.
It is happening.
Oh, that's why it's not happening.
Whoever they're singing is feeding back.
Yeah, yeah, 1, 2. Have you put this around?
I can hear it feeding back. So
Yeah.
Brad, can you hear that frequency that's feeding back?
Yeah, he's still getting there. Or if Graham's getting there anyway. Have you set this up in the foldback? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right, because you've muted it. That's right.
Hello.
Yeah. See, I think it's on stage as well as out front, maybe. Yep. 2, 2. That's okay here. Is that okay for you guys back there?
Yeah. Well, we can hear shitloads.
Yep.
That one's also too much.
It's not too loud. Yeah.
That's this vocal here.
5 and 6.
Less this one, you mean?
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
For me, that's okay here.
That's fine.
Yeah, at the front, these ones, it's good. Yeah.
We need a bit of that. No, it's very clear. Can we just sit after
Oh, you
all those
need
adjustments?
Is that enough?
Let's just try. We need a little bit.
Tell Robin.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, da, da, ba, ba, boom. Sun come up, it was blue and gold. Sun come up, it was blue and gold. Sun come up, it was blue and gold. Ever since I put your picture in a frame.
Dave's just a lot louder.
Dave's like quite.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's all from there, really.
You want Dave now? No, Dave to cut the. Dave's like, I don't know. Yeah, I reckon that'd be good. Because there's something underneath. It's like asking feel out.
I think it might be amazing.
So especially with those quiets, we've really got to get on because it's really hard to get that level through.
So we need to get even closer.
Guys were concerned.
Even
A
closer.
squashed hand.
Too much of me in.
Oh, I think it was through those. It felt
There
like
was something a bit rumbly
Like those.
underneath.
It's pretty powerful.
It was big enough that it was like you were dominating the sound.
Do a verse. One, two, three, verse.
I come a calling in my Sunday best. I come a calling in my Sunday best. I come in a frame.
3 fingers, 4 fingers.
And she was smiling. I love you in my Sunday best. Ever since I put your picture in a frame. I love you till the wheels come off.
Yeah.
That should be okay.
Just slightly off axis.
It makes such a difference getting right in these soft ones once it fills up.
So are you happy that we're all close enough now, Rob? Are you happy that everyone's close enough?
Because when I come in like this, see, I'm just like half a hand. Like
So we should be less than a closed hand.
Less than a closed hand.
Can I just say, it's fair enough to say that if we're closer, it makes more of an effect if we are not on mic. So you hear the effect of us moving off mic more keenly if we're closer. Does that make sense? So just in terms of moving and stuff like that, you hear it more pronounced, don't you? Or just generally, yeah. Exactly. In Tool, for example, you're going to hear more.
Okay, before you go, quick meeting backstage, take 5 minutes.
Thank you.
So you and Becky move the mics back to the back.
Oh, we can just. Can you mute your mic?
some lights and under the pier the lads would be smoking and drowning in beer. Just up above them, Pavilion Hall, old folk were gathered, having a ball. The town would be busy on some Friday nights. There'd always be discos and there'd always be fights. Over the pebbles where the sand meets the sea, dancing with seagulls is where I'd be. Dancing with seagulls was my favorite game. It captured my idle thoughts and numbed the pain of the long, lonely evenings when I would be free. Dancing with seagulls as they danced with me. It was 1936 when she sailed to distant shores, proud to be among the few who were chosen to perform. The king and country that she loved and the flag that she held dear. Full of grace she took her place and made her allegiance clear. She took pride of place with the ones who set unblinking eyes upon the race that would be run, and their courage and commitment were the medals that they won as they followed in the footsteps of Olympians. Youngest of her countrymen, she wore her colours proud. In a stadium of champions, oh, she danced before the crowd. And evil wouldn't shake the hand of victory that day. The young Olympian stood up and looked oppression in the face. She took pride of place with the ones who set unblinking eyes upon the race that would be run, and their courage and commitment were the medals that they won. Can I just have a little bit more guitar in the monitor, please, Mr. Monitor Man? As they followed in the footsteps of Olympian. Yeah, that's about right. Actually, just down a touch, if you just split the difference between that would be great. Tense anticipation killed the calm before the storm. Bitter peace could not deny the growing clouds of war. I'm just going to try the other guitar, okay? No, I've got a little button. It sometimes works. It really depends on the earth in the place, and sometimes it mutes it when we yeah. See how we are on this. Like that. heard this song from miles away in the place that I call home. With friends and family here with me, and no reason more to roam. I can hear the echoes of the places that I've been, and if I close my eyes and I can see again, I can see the wild horses as they break against the wall, scatter pearls into the sky so I can watch them fall. Taste the freedom on my lips and breathe the wild perfume. I close my eyes and I can see the blue. I'm happy. Yeah. We were born before the wind. Oh, so much younger than the sun. When the bonny boat was run as we sailed into the mist. Hark now, hear the sailors cry. Smell the sea and touch the sky. Let your soul and your spirit fly into the mistake. You happy?
So yeah, I can leave both the guitars open.
Hey, man. Hello? I can hear you. Come on.
You ready? Fiddle. Fiddle ready. Fiddle will be ready.
Lawrence, can you hear him on stage?
Yes. Now.
Is anything in?
Yeah, guitar.
Guitar, you
Fiddle
ready?
will be ready in a second.
Fiddle will be ready in...
I haven't got the keys. Guitar. Turn the vocals on, you'll hear them.
Do you want a bit less of that? I can do it if you want. It's quite hot. I can turn it down if you want.
Six. Yeah. Stable if you swing it around, so you're not going to. Oh, look at that. Rarely gets that good. Yeah. Oh. Was that him out the front there? Did you do a boost or something, or what did you do?
No, we didn't do anything. I just moved.
Were you muted? You were muted then, were you? Yeah, you were muted when you were moving around, were you?
No, I wasn't when I was moving. It's just. Here's fine, I think.
Let me just mute you for a second so that it'll be just out the front. Is it doing it now if you move around?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's out the front.
I know it's 160. I've never mentioned him on the
We did quite a lot of writing back on the percussion stuff.
Oh, can I unmute you? Was it good? Yeah? Give us your box, please. I'm going to pull a load out here as well, just in case.
Our captain, he cried, all hands and away tomorrow, leaving my dearest dear in grief and sorrow. Dry up your briny tears and leave off weeping. It's happy we shall be at our next meeting. How can you go abroad for to fight with strangers? Far better you stayed here all out of danger. I'd roll you in my arms, my dearest jewel. So stay at home with me and don't be cruel. And when I had gold in store, oh, you seemed to like me. Now that I'm low and poor, you mean to slight me. Fine.
Yeah? And can everyone else hear him back there? Yeah. Beautiful. Lovely. Fiddle then. Have we got that in?
Sound seems okay to me. Hold on a second.
Does it sound better as you play it now? Now. Definitely sounds better.
Second one?
Made it crunch. Just keep playing it for me.
Yeah, second one sounds good.
Keep playing again. That's a bit weird. Okay, his face, I don't know. I thought it was weird. Definitely sounds better in for me. Cool, what's the vocal, please?
What can I sing? La la he ha. I don't know what to sing.
Keep going for me.
General Taylor gained the day. Walk him along, John, carry him along. I can hear myself.
Yeah, and everyone else can hear you? Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Okay, shall we try the
That wasn't the way around I was meant to do it.
Just need to, I just want to work out which way round the hands are. So if you could tap your left hand for me, please, first. Tap your left hand, Mike.
Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah, what you mean, right? Then, so that's left hand is channel 30. Sure. So that's the one he's tapping. Yeah.
Give me some left hand then.
I think C when the others are when we're all together. Yeah, no worries. Play both together, please. Yep.
Sorry?
Both together.
Both together. Yeah.
One day a poor boy to me was bound apprentice, because of his being fatherless. I took him out of St. James's workhouse. His mother was in deep distress. One day this poor boy unto me offended, but nothing to him I did say. Ready? Yeah, it's okay for you. Yep. Concertina.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yep.
First, so we can just identify. We'll start with your left hand, please.
Yeah, that's on the left.
It's actually the same note as the guitar.
It's the F, isn't it? Doesn't sound like it.
No, not hearing guitar at all.
I think that's got it. Yeah. Oh, just vocals you wanted, or with the instruments? Yep. So here's a health unto King George, me lads, and let the bottle go around. For Nelson he was loyal and true unto the crown. And God bless seamen who speak of his good. God bless our fleet and Collingwood, who did their duty as men should on board a man of war. Say here's a health unto King George, me lads, and let the bottle go around. For Nelson he was loyal and true unto the crown. God bless seamen who speak of his good. God bless our fleet and Collingwood, who did their duty as men should on board a man of war.
Sounds fine to me.
Yep, brilliant.
Is that fine for everyone else?
say more in my monitors, then that might be better. Oh, sorry, yes. Oh, yeah, of course. You're doing monitors, aren't you? A bit more guitar Yeah, a bit more fiddle for both of us, please. And in the middle, a tiny bit less of Cohen's left hand, please.
Yeah, and a bit less left hand. In mine as well, yeah.
Happy if you're happy with that.
Well, our soldiers and sailors many noble deeds have done, while fighting in the foreign, many battles they have won. And if the Nihilists could witness their o'er the capes of Trafalgar could declare, there's none with a Nelson does compare on board a man of war. So here's a health unto King George.
Could I please have a tiny bit less of their instruments in my monitor?
Well, our soldiers and sailors many noble deeds have done, while fighting in the foreign, many battles they have won. And if the Nihilists noble deeds have done, while fighting in the foreign, many battles they have won. And if the else does compare on board a man of war. Say here's a health unto King George, me lads, and let the bottle go around. For Nelson, he was loyal and true unto the crown. God bless. Here's a health unto King George, me lads, and let.
That'll do me nicely. Just a tiny smidge less of mine vocals as well, please. Ever so slightly less. Thanks.
Is that us?
Yeah?
Yeah?
We good?
We good?
Cheers. What do you want us to leave on, take off?
as well, and a bit down for you as well, down volume. Did it? Oh, might need it a bit. Actually, I'm going to sit down. So. It's okay.
Hang on, he's got a towel.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
No problem. Thank you. Should I just sit on it?
Yeah,
a bit? I'll just sit on it. That's all good.
I'd just like to apologise to my friend Patrick.
It's okay. Honestly, it's.
He's only here because his dad runs the festival.
Two. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Buh. One two one two one two one two one two one two. A B C D E F G H I J K L M. It might be a little bit dodgy in pitch because I've just changed the strings and obviously the weather's changed considerably. Might be a bit out actually. I'm not going to play too much. There's one song where I do hit the strings. I can do that. Just going to check my tuning because it's painful otherwise. My tuner's not working on the B string. It's quite annoying. Does that sound about right for B? Sound okay? Oh well, we'll go with that. Am I meant to hear much through the monitors, by the way, or is that something that we're doing after? Okay. Do you want me to do the slappy bit of the guitar? More? Should I do more? Yeah, sure. Can I have a bit of reverb on my voice? Thank you. Do you want it in the same slappy song? Yeah, okay. It's been a while since we walked shoulder to shoulder down these worn-out tracks of a quiet old town, and you'd say something like, "I'm no good for you, darling," and I'd hold you tight anyway. Still see your face in these cobblestones and the dusty streets that don't recall your name. And this ain't a love story, but it don't mean that I can write it that way. Oh, I was sat in that corner and you were in blue, playing those songs that I can't stand anymore because they make me think of you. That night I lay wondering if you were thinking of me, and it didn't matter that I already knew this was never meant to be. never meant to be. Ooh. Should I carry on? Is that all right? It's a little bit. I can't hear much of my vocal. It's a little bit really hollow in my monitor. Maybe less guitar, slightly less guitar, please. Sorry. Thank you. Dim 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 dum bom bom. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's one song that I do, it's called Only Dreams, and it needs a bit more than the others, just because the others are a bit wordy, and the other one is a bit more hot. But should I nod you? It would probably be one of the last ones, maybe. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. Great. Oh, right, you're a monitor guy. And you're, oh, sorry. That makes sense. Shall I do a bit of that one now? Yep. Does that sound nice? Burning lungs can turn around. You call me out, but I can't make a sound. That sounds lovely. I do an octave higher. Shall I just do that bit? 'Cause we are only dreams left by the night. So I'm not really warmed up. Don't wake me now, so I'm free falling, falling with you. Does that sound cool? Awesome.
Sounds great to me, Jordan.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the monitors. Maybe I don't need so much reverby, echoey. It's a little bit. Okay. Yeah, in here. Oh, that's much better. Thank you.
If you have a little bit more guitar, it'll probably sound. You're hearing the reflections coming back off front of house as well. So if I give you a little bit more guitar, it might make it sound clearer.
Cool. That'd be good.
Do you want to just try?
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Yeah, better. Yeah. It's powerful.
Yeah.
I'm feeling powerful. Yeah, it sounds really cool.
Do you want any reverb on your voice, or are you happy with it
Ding.
dry on monitors?
I think, because I can hear the reverb from out there.
Is that enough?
Oh, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. That's cool. Cool, thank you. Can I unplug? Rachel. What's yours? Stuart. And Graham. Okay. Well, sorry, a bit late now. Sorry.
Past 18, he was waiting for a bus in his army green. Sat down in a booth, cafe there, gave his order to a girl with a bow in her hair. He's a little shy, so she gave him a smile. Said, would you mind sitting down for a while and talking to me? See, I'm feeling a little low. She said, I'm off in an hour and I know where we can go. They went down and they sat on the pier. Said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care. I need someone to send my letters to. But would you mind if I send one back here to you? I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for a soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. The letter said, the soldier's coming home. And the letters came from an army camp in California, then Vietnam. Then he told her of his heart might be loving all of the things he was so scared of. He said, but when it's getting kind of rough over here, I think of that day I sat down at the pier and closed my eyes, see your pretty smile. Don't worry, but I won't be able to write for a while. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for a soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. The letter said, the soldier's coming home. Friday night at the football game, the Lord's Prayer said and the anthem sang. A man stood up, said, bow your head for a list of the local Vietnam dead. Crying alone under the stands was a piccolo player in a marching band. A one name read, nobody really cared. Just a pretty little girl with a bow in her hand. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for a soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. The letter said, the soldier's coming home. And now I'm standing where the roof is gone. I'm staring at the same stars you're staring at wherever you are. We're blinking at the same sun, barking at the same moon, checking out the same elephant in the same room. Yeah, yeah. Once I had a notion, a wave out on the ocean can set the wind in motion, start moving the leaves. But what a stupid ass to postulate the facts, to turn the hourglass to slow release when it just runs between your fingers. Oh, my Valentine, what a fool was I used frozen time. Oh, my Valentine, what a fool was I used frozen time. Oh, my Valentine, what a fool was I used frozen time. Oh, my Valentine, what a fool was I. Beautiful woman, made of perfection. My pangs of yearning in a soul direction. I already knew it would end in my tears. There's no interest she'd find in a man of my years. Suddenly an apparition appeared at my side. He spoke to me quite softly. My tears did subside in a flurry of passion and a wide-eyed lust, a minstrel of youth to stir up the dust. If I could choose, I would live my life for today. I'd even give 10 years of my life away. Sever the service. How much would you trade? Would you add perhaps 10? the lady of the lake. Could have been the queen of the water. Nobody knows. Or it could have been old soldier Palmer or teal and black. Listen well to what the ladies say and bring old Brownie back. Come on, tie the damsels to the droppers. Tie old Kate McLaren to the point. There's none so wise to the rise of the river. The butcher's out there tonight. Come on, tie the damsels to the droppers. Tie old Kate McLaren to the point. There's none so wise to the rise of the river. The butcher's out there tonight. And who told the butcher all about the grenadier? Could have been the teal and green. Nobody knows. Or it could have been old Wickham's fancy or Humpty Bat. Listen well to what the ladies say and bring old Brownie back. Come on, tie the damsels to the droppers. Tie old Kate McLaren to the point. There's none so wise to the rise of the river. The butcher's out there tonight. Come on, tie the damsels to the droppers. Tie old Kate McLaren to the point. There's none so wise to the rise of the river. The butcher's out there tonight. Damsels to the droppers. Tie old Kate McLaren to the point. There's none so wise to the rise of the river. The butcher's out there tonight. Come on, tie the damsels to the droppers. Tie old Kate McLaren to the point. There's none so wise to the rise of the river. The butcher's out there tonight. The butcher's out there tonight. The butcher's out there tonight. And who told the butcher all about the grey goose? Could have been the poacher. Nobody knows. Concerning gold that drives so many wrong. Young Emily is servant maid and loved her sailor bold, who ploughed the main with gold to gain for his love, as we've been told. He sailed the main for 7 long years and then returned back home. As soon as he set foot on the shore, down shall swim on my lover's breast. His body rolls in motion and I hope his soul's to rest. The shells along the seashore that are rolling to and fro remind me of my Edwin Jones who ploughed the lowlands low. So many a day she pined away and tried to ease her mind, saying, oh my friends, my love is gone and I am left behind. And ever broken hearted was to Bedlam forced to go, and cries before young Edwin Jones who ploughed the lowlands low. Oh, the lowlands low, to Bedlam forced to go, and cries before young Edwin Jones who ploughed the lowlands low. The lowlands low, the lowlands low, the lowlands low, the lowlands low, the lowlands low. We all came out of Montreux on the Lake Geneva shoreline to make records with a mobile. We didn't have a lot of time. Frank Zappa and the Mothers were at the best place around. There's some stupid with a flare gun when I burn the place to the ground. Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Smoke on the water. Burn down the gambling house, died with an awful sound. Funky club was running in and out, pulling kids out the ground. When it was all over, we had to find another place. But Swiss time was running out. We thought that we'd lose a race. Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Smoke on the water. dusty, dark and bare. inside, making music there. The few red lights and a few old beds, we soon found a place to swear. No matter what we get out of this, I know that we'll never forget. Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Smoke on the water. Down the Rossendale Valley on a warm, sultry day, the beat of the hooves echoes on. But it's all in me mind, and I wake up to find the last boat from Bolton has gone. When I close my eyes, sometimes I can still smell the smoke of the boats that are waiting to load. The hatches are open, the mate's at the door. I'm stood on the dockside once more. I hear the rattle of locking, the slamming of gates, the rush as the water flows in. But no locks now remain, and my thinking must change. The last boat from Bolton has gone. Down the Rossendale
Hello,
Valley.
good evening everybody. Thank you for choosing to spend your evening with us this evening. At least you're in the dry. I can assure you we've got a great evening of music lined up. A couple of things to tell you before we get underway. Can you just check your mobile phones are on silent? And in the event of a emergency and we have to evacuate, we go out that way, or take the nearest exit, and we meet out there in the car park. If I look a bit surprised I'm here, it's because I'm a bit surprised I'm here, because until yesterday I didn't know I was doing this. I've never done it before, which will be evident and obvious to you all over the course of the evening, but I'll do my best. My friend Angela, who's here tonight somewhere, rang me last week and said, "Oh, you were on the Warwick Folk Festival website." I said, "Am I?" So I looked, and sure enough I was. And she said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I haven't got a clue." You'll see that. I'll prove that later. And anyway, I arrived yesterday and saw Dick Dixon. You all know Dick. We all love Dick. Gives me my A4 sheet of paper. And there it is. Friday night, main stage, MC Martin Driver. Saturday night, MC, main stage, Martin Driver. Let me tell you now, Martin Driver didn't sleep very well last night. But anyway, what can go wrong? I look around and I can see I'm surrounded by friends. I recognise some familiar faces, and if I might say so, sir, some familiar shirts. But it's lovely to see you all. Whether this is your first time at Warwick or you're a regular, let me assure you, you're in for a stonking evening. We've got a great lineup. So without any further ado, let me introduce to you a lovely lady from York, Rachel Croft.
I know what you're all thinking. Dress Town Friday. I thought, why not? I'm on the main stage at Warwick, which I'm really appreciating, by the way. So hi, I'm Rachel. I'm originally from Nottingham, but I live in York, and that's where I'd say my musical home is. I'm a busker there, and I sing in a jazz band, and I write my own songs and stuff, so I'm going to play some of my own today. And this one is called Rainier Day, and I wrote it about 3 years ago on a November morning at about 4 a.m. because that's the best sort of time to write a song, in my opinion. It's working, that's good. Cool. Right, this is called Rainier Day. Hold on, my love. The darkness hasn't come to us quite yet. Dream of me when it does. Please forget all our regrets. Blow, winds, blow it away. The dust we've left to collect here all this time. No, I won't try to cry or even beg you to stay. You see, it's been a long time now since you were mine. Losing you won't seem to bother me so much. In fact, I hate the way I cry for no reason and such. The truth is, you and I, well, we just seem to lose our way. And I'll save these tears for a rainier day. A rainier day, oh, a rainier day. I'll save these tears till rain clouds come my way. A rainier day, oh, a rainier day. I'll save these tears till rain clouds come my way. Well, I can hear what you are thinking, and I can't help but agree. You see, I've wasted years and years to try to make you proud of me. But I wouldn't cut my hair for you or change my stupid clothes. I'd laugh when you were angry, and I'm friends with those you loathe. Seeing you with other girls won't bother me, you know. They probably see the best in you as I did long ago. And I'll tell you that I'm over you. There's not much left to say, except I'll save these tears for a rainier day. Rainier day, a rainier day. I'll save these tears till rain clouds come my way. A rainier day, a rainier day. I will save these tears till I know you've looked away. Please excuse my attitude, you know it's just a fault. Just like all these things that I do that you were always trying to halt. Tonight you'll dream of silhouettes and shining moonbeams, while I sit and cling at life's ripping seams. A rainier day, a rainier day. day. I will save these tears till rain clouds come my way. A rainier day, a rainier day. I'll save these tears till I know you've gone to stay. To stay, and I'll save these tears for a rainier day. Thank you. So this next one is called 6,000 Miles. So I don't really think about this wardrobe choice. It's a little bit like flappy. Maybe it's percussive. Anyway, this song's called 6,000 Miles, not to be confused with 500 Miles and all those songs. I wrote it when I was listening to a lot of like Laura Marling, people like that, and a bit Joni Mitchell. Oh no, that was not this one. This is another one. I'm getting all confused. Anyway, yeah, I was listening to a lot of a bit of Bob Dylan actually, but I wouldn't hope that it sounded anything like that, or dream to hope that it would. But anyway, I hope you like it. This one's about 2 years old or so. I write very slowly. It's just whatever comes out, so I won't be able to tell you maybe what genre I would like to say this was. But anyway, I hope you like it. 6,000 Miles. Darkness is falling again. The sunlight has sunk under hill. I put on a pair of scruffy white shoes, peer out from my windowsill. I'm hoping it might rain, so the streets turn to mirrors and gleam. Don't care if these shoes soak straight through, they'll walk me back home just the same. 6,000 miles, but who's counting? The same road as many before, to find the right someone to make you feel whole. That far and night, one step more. That far and night, one step more. At first I tried sleeping neath starlight, but it was too lonesome and dark. So I settled for circles I'll make around town, plus windows and bus stops and parks. 6,000 miles, but who's counting? The same road as many before, to find the right someone to make you feel whole. That far and night, one step more. That far and night, one step more. The couples are sitting on benches. They crowd out these cafes and trains. Gliding by, they catch your sad eyes as you walk your journey alone. 6,000 miles, birds counting. The same road as many before. To find the right someone to make you feel home. That far and night, one step more. That far and light, one step more. That far and light, one step more. Thank you. So I'm going to do one cover. And this one I've chosen Fields of Athenry. I hope you don't mind. I was looking at doing things like different folk songs when I go busking. I busk outside the Minster in York a lot. And this one was a suggestion from my housemate Sally through her friend who gave a bunch of suggestions. But I had a listen to it, and I heard mostly Dubliners covers, which is all very rambunctious, and I kind of thought, let's do something original and make it really quiet and somber, which is basically my style, unfortunately. Sorry. Gonna get the party started now with this. Anyway, this one, shameless self-promotion, is on my CD. I've got a cover album in the tent over on the way. It's £12.50, but 10 of it goes towards my recording of my own songs. Yeah. Anyway, this song is called Fields of Athenry. Oh, can I get a bit of reverb? More reverb. Or a bit more reverb on this one, if that's possible, please, guys. Thank you, Garrett. By lonely prison wall, I heard a young girl calling. Michael, they have taken you away. For you stole Trevelyan's corn, so the young might see the morn. The prison ship lies waiting by the bay. Once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, and we had dreams and songs to sing. Now how lonely lie the fields of Athenry. By a lonely prison wall, I heard a young man calling. Nothing matters, Mary, when you're free. against famine and the crown. I fought, but they cut me down. Now you must raise our child with dignity. Once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, and we had dreams and songs to sing. Now how lonely lay those fields of Athenry. By lonely harbor, she watched the last star falling. As the prison ship sailed out against the sky, for she live in hope and pray for her love of Botany Bay. Now how lonely lay the fields of Athenry. Once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, and we had dreams and songs to sing. Now how lonely lay the fields of Athenry. Thank you. Thank you. So this next song is called Only Dreams. And it is the first song that I have put more than guitar and vocals on solely. And it's going to be a single, and I got a little video going on and everything. It's quite cool. I was listening to some like London Grammar and a bit of Ben Howard maybe for this, but again, that's what's going on in my head. It doesn't really translate to actually what you hear probably. But yeah, I hope you like it. This one. Oh, it's not the last one. This is also the reverby one. I've changed my mind. I was gonna do. Thank you. Yeah, this is called Only Dreams. I hope you like it. Would you forgive me if I tried? 'Cause we are only dreams left by the night. Don't wake me now, I'm so alive. I'm free falling, falling with you. I'm free falling, falling with you. And who are you to tell me, if I'm really worthy? And somewhere deep inside you, remember what I told you. That we are only dreams left by the night. Don't wake me now, I'm so alive. Oh, I'm free falling, falling with you. I'm free falling, falling, falling with you. Cause we are only dreams left by the night. Don't wake me now, I'm so alive. I'm free falling, falling, falling with you. Oh, I'm free falling, falling, falling with you. Thank you. Thanks. So that's got all like cellos and double bass and piano and stuff in it. And in the video, my hair's like slow-mo and all this. It's really cool. Yeah, it's called Only Dreams anyway, and I'm Rachel Croft. And this is my last song. But thank you so much to Warwick for having me. I really appreciate it. And guys, I think it sounds really awesome, so thank you. I have some CDs, as I've said, shameless self-promotion. I'll go down to the tent after this with a Sharpie in the hopes that somebody might like one. They're cover albums. There's 12 tracks on there, some Irish and Scottish folk tunes and some easy listening stuff, but it's all £10 of it's going towards the recording of my own music. And so yeah, and have a great rest of your time at Warwick, yeah. And I feel very privileged to have opened the main stage. Waiting for them to like shoo me off, being like, who's that? Oh no, somebody's like... Anyway, this song's called In Blue, and it was originally called Never Going to Be, and it's one of the rare songs that I've written which actually is a bit upbeat. So yeah, it's quite rare that comes out. But originally it was called Never Meant to Be, and nobody seemed to remember the name. They were like, Rachel, play that song In Blue. So I was like, well, okay, I'll call it In Blue, seeing as no one else seems to remember it. This is the one that I was listening to a bunch of Joni Mitchell tracks for, but again, that's what's going on in my brain. Anyway, yeah, I hope you like it. It's been a while since we walked shoulder to shoulder down these worn-out tracks of a quiet old town, and you'd say something like, I'm no good for you, darling, and I'd hold you tight anyway. I still see your face in these cobblestones and the dusty streets. I don't recall your name. It's in a love story, but it don't mean that I can't write it that way. Oh, I was sat in that corner, and you were in blue, playing those songs that I can't stand anymore because they make me think of you. That night I lay wondering if you were thinking of me. To be never meant to be. Oh, you're more changing than a British sky, and you use those clouds just to hide your face. And I got so tired of being lost in the fog and always ending up back at that place. I still see your face in these cobblestones and the dusty streets that don't recall your name. And this ain't a love story, but it don't mean that I can't write it that way. How I was sat in that corner, and you were in blue, playing those songs that I can't stand anymore because they make me think of you. That night I lay wondering, were you thinking of me? And it didn't matter that I already knew that this was never meant to be. Sat in that corner, I'm looking at you, not you, it's fine. I no longer feel a thing. See, when you look at me like you do, and I'm no longer wondering if you're thinking of me, because you was never meant to be. Never meant to be. Never meant to be. Oh, never meant to be. Thank you. Have a great rest of your time at Warwick.
Rachel Croft, everybody. How fantastic was that? Well done, Rachel. I think we'll hear a lot more of this young lady, don't you? It's really lovely. Fantastic. Well done. You're going to sell CDs out at the CD store, yeah? As Rachel said, there's CDs for sale out at the CD stall. She'll come out and sign them for you if you want. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and we'll have the next act for you as soon as possible.
I can stand in the car park remembering the tales. The wharf has long since fell down. The short boats and lighters are tied to the rails all the way to the center of town. Now the juggernauts carry what's left of the trade, cotton bales piled high above. Where I worked with me mates, now a housing estate. The last boat from Bolton has gone. Down the Rossendale Valley on a warm sultry day, the beat of the hooves echoes on. But it's all in me mind, and I wake up to find the last boat from Bolton has gone. At 5 in the morning I go to sign on. The boats they are waiting to load. The captains are anxious to be underway, to get a head start on the road. No longer the din of the bustle and care, where the cranes and the wagons roll on. Swap me shovel for a hoe, and that's how I know the last boat from Bolton has gone. Down the Rossendale Valley on a warm sultry day, the beat of the hooves echoes on. But it's all in me mind, and I wake up to find the last boat from Bolton has gone. At Farnsworth Wharf, the canal's been filled in. The culverts and sideways have gone. Through the willow trees old, the wind it does moan. The valley has claimed back its own. Now the paddle gear's rusted on broken down gates. The towpath is all overgrown.
That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. I told you we'd be quick. Now you're in for a real treat now. If you've ever seen these before, take it from me, they are fantastic. And like me, they're main stage virgins, ladies and gentlemen. So give them a huge welcome. Granny's Attic.
Good evening, everyone. 2 people. I couldn't tell whether that was applause or it was the rain on the tent. I'm not quite sure. We're Granny's Attic. We're slightly dry. Is everybody else dry enough? Right, okay, because we're preparing Brad to put the sprinklers on just in case you feel like you're missing out on the true festival atmosphere. That was a tune which, if he's not here, we'd like to dedicate it to him. If he is, ignore that. We'd like to dedicate that one to Dick Dixon, who is, the organiser, and it's called Grumbling Old Man.
So this will be our last time at Warwick Folk Festival.
So actually, it's a nice gig for us. Actually, I mean, we do quite a lot of really good gigs, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, last year we played some pretty high flight. We played my sister's birthday party, the Claines Village Fete, and I know it's a big one, that one. And we did my old primary school, which was absolutely wonderful to go back there.
Career highlight, I think, your old primary school.
Indeed. But when we played this song at my old primary school, we said, this is a song about Nelson. Does anybody know who Nelson is? And so this little girl in year 4 puts her hand up and she says, Nelson Mandela. So, we're going to play you a song about the death and victory of Nelson Mandela on board a British man of war in 1805. I only ever got a D in history. I really don't know why.
Actually, I had a bit of an argument last week with somebody, with an audience member, who insisted it was in 1815. See, now it's interesting. You can notice who the true folkies are.
Lewis is available, bookable for arguments if you are interested.
Great.
Please,
he's
like
practiced on us for years.
Anyway, this is the death of Nelson
Mandela.
Get out now. On the 21st of October, before the rising sun, we formed a line for action, me boys, at 12 o'clock begun. Brave Nelson to his men did say, the Lord will prosper us this day. Give them their broadside far away, on board a man of war.
So broadside to broadside, our cannonballs did fly. Like hailstones, their small shots all around our decks did lie. Our mast and rigging was shot away, besides some thousands in that fray, killed and wounded on that day, on board a man of war.
And it's then up spoke our commander, and in grief he shook his head. Well, there is no reprieve, there's no relief for Nelson, he is dead. Well, it was a fatal musket ball whose cause it Nelson fought to fall. He died in peace and God rest you all, on board a man of war.
When the merchants of Yarmouth went faded it so, they cried, come brothers and sailors, all to church, now let us go. There we will build an old pile, all for the hero of the Nile, who gave his life for England's isle, on board a man of war.
when our soldiers and sailors many noble deeds have done, while fighting in the foreign, many battles they have won. And if the Nile should witness that all the capes of Trafalgar could declare, there's none with a Nelson does compare on board a man of war. So here's an health unto King George, me lads, and let the bottle go around. For Nelson he was loyal and true unto the crown. God bless seamen who speak of his good. God bless our fleet and Collingwood, who did their duty as men should on board a man of war. Well, it's of a sea captain lived down by the seaside. Oh, he's courted a fair maid and got her with child. Oh, well, it's go fetch some of your father's gold, some of your mother's money, and you'll sail the ocean all along with young Johnny. So she got some of her father's gold, some of her mother's money, and she's put her foot on board the ship, both she and young Johnny. Well, they hadn't been a-sailing scarce 6 miles and nor so many before she wanted women's help, and she could not get any. And they hadn't been aboard the ship scarce 6 weeks nor so many before she was delivered of a beautiful baby. Well, sea captain, here's £20 from me to see me safe home again, both me and my baby. Well, it's no, says the sea captain, for such things they never can be. 'Tis far better to lose 2 lives than it is to lose many. So then go get me a silken napkin and bind my head so easy, and throw me right overboard, both me and my baby. So they've got her a silken napkin, they've bound her head so easy, they've thrown her right overboard, both she and her baby. see how me love do timber, see how her body tivers, see how my love she tries to swim, and it makes my heart quaver. And me love shall have a coffin of the gold that shines yellow. Me love, she will be buried on the banks of green willow.
Thank you very much. That was the Banks of Green Willow.
So we're going to sing a song now. This is, has anybody heard of Percy Granger?
Yes.
Good. Lively audience tonight, hey? Do you know what? I actually got in trouble recently. We've done a run of a few gigs, and I've got in trouble for insulting the audience. So despite my bad start with Dick Dixon tonight, I think I'm going to try and sort of last through and be nice. So just a person there in the fourth row, your hair is looking on point, as they say. That means good. So I'm told.
I thought it meant their hair was pointy. Yeah.
Don't be rude. So this is a song which Percy Granger collected, and he included it in his arrangement of Lincolnshire folk songs for wind band, called a Lincolnshire Posy. And in another world, I play the euphonium. I didn't bring it tonight, you'll be pleased to hear. Was that a sigh? Did someone say, oh?
It's because they heard the word euphonium. Euphonium, oh.
But no. So if it's called Hawkstow Grange, and if anybody does know the euphonium part, then please feel free to kind of pom 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 along, but just make sure you're the other side of that door.
Does that count as an audience insult, George? Have we got to put that on the tally sheet for tonight?
I think we should.
I think we should. Have a long conversation after the gig.
Tuning. Cohen got into trouble recently. Cohen's just finished uni, and he was doing a recital, and I was accompanying him. And he talked over my tuning, and he got some bad feedback. They said, actually, please don't talk when the instruments are tuning. So if the people at the back, could you just be quiet? I just need to...
Everyone needs to listen to this. It's beautiful. George Sansom.
5 people.
A lot of fans in tonight, George.
We're not actually going to play any more music tonight. We're just going to stand up here and have a chat.
If anyone was here last year, you'll remember we did a Meet the Artist on this stage. So we did do 3 songs and then chat with the audience for about 45 minutes. So does anyone feel like doing that? Yeah?
A bloke came up to me after that gig and he said, you know, because it was in the programme as a Meet the Artist, and he said, oh, I enjoyed that. There was too much talking, though. No pleasing some people. No, he was a lovely bloke and he had a really attractive jacket on. He was ever so handsome.
Talking of too much talking,
Hawkstow Grange. Well, in Hawkstow Grange there lived an old miser. You all know him, as I've heard say. Him and his man, the that was named John Bolin. They fell out all on one day. So pity them that sees him suffer. Pity poor old steel-eye span. John Bolin's deeds, they will be remembered. Bolin's deeds at Oxtow Grange, and it's with a blackthorn stick old Steel-Eye struck him, as oftentimes threatened to before. John Bolin turned round and all in a passion. Oh, he struck old Steel-Eye to the floor. So pity them that sees him suffer. Pity poor old Steel-Eye span. John Bolin's deeds, they will be remembered. Bolin's deeds at Oxtow Grange. Steel-Eye span, he was felled by John Bolin. Oh, it happened to be on a market day. Old Steel-Eye swore that with all of his vengeance he would take John's life away. So pity them that sees him suffer. Pity poor old Steel-Eye span. John Bolin's deeds, they will be remembered. Bolin's deeds at Oxtow Grange.
Cheers. It's Hawkstow Grange. Okay, and that was actually, as George mentioned, he learnt that on the euphonium. Back in university. It's actually available on sale on our album, which you can purchase at the CD tent over there. Who saw Cohen earlier today? Did anybody here see Cohen earlier today?
Don't tell them what I said about them in my solo gig, please.
Well, basically, for those who didn't see Cohen, he's one of
terrible.
He's absolutely awful, and he's also got a CD out. So if you want to go and buy that as well, go over and buy that. We're going to do some dance tunes now. If you can dance, please dance. If you can't dance, please don't. And these are tunes that I wrote.
Sorry, just 1 second. You are a audience of people who look like they might be able to dance very well, so if you want to dance, please do dance. I would love to watch you all dance.
I don't think one gig of being nice, George, is going to make up for all the dozens of gigs that you've just slated the audience.
Yeah. So anyway, these are tunes I wrote some years ago, and I brought them to the band when we were playing in Hebden Bridge in West Yorkshire. Anyway, anybody here from Yorkshire? Anybody
Why
here
did you bring the weather with you?
Anybody here from Lancashire? Anyway, so so we were staying in West Yorkshire, and I hadn't got names for the tunes yet when we brought them to the band, but I really liked the house we were staying in, so I named the first tune after the house. It's called Lacy House.
When Lewis says he really likes the house we were staying in, he means we didn't have to pay to stay there, so we thought we'd better write a tune as payment. So on our next album, look out for the Travel Lodge jig. It didn't work. They made us pay.
The leaky tent hornpipe, that'll be a new one as well.
Yeah, but did you actually have to pay for that leaky tent?
I did. Very insulted.
Right.
Anyway, the second tune, which is what I was trying to get to, was that basically we were going from the gig to the house, and we forgot where the house was. And basically all we knew was we had to go down this long road and turn right under the bridge, but it was a viaduct. So basically, it did take us a very, very, very long time to get home. But we did get there eventually and paid the 30 quid cab fare. And then basically, what I've actually thought about this, because, I mean, I have to talk about it at every gig I do.
You don't have to, Lewis. We don't mind if you don't.
But basically, the reason why maybe we got lost is because we got given free drinks vouchers at the gig. And actually, seeing as Cohen doesn't drink, it must entirely be his fault because he was sober.
I mean, me and Lewis were off our faces, a whole pint and a half each.
So yeah, so Cohen, so it's all your fault, I'm afraid, Cohen.
I'd like to take this opportunity to announce my resignation from the band.
Someone
just cheer.
Fantastic.
Was that you, Lewis?
Yes, it was. Anyway, so I called the tune Right Under the Bridge. And the 30 quid cab fare. And why am I in this band? Good tune. It's Lacy House and Right Under the Bridge. Thank you very much.
Round of applause for our solitary dancer. I think you scared people off, Lewis. That's a really nice coat you've got there.
He's doing well, isn't he?
So we're going to sing a song for you now, and this one has a really snappy name. It's called What I Saw in My Dream as I Slept in My Chair. And we found it, it's originally written by a bloke called Richard Durden, and it was on the Bodleian Ballads Broadsides Online website, if anybody knows that one. One person. Also, can I say, bloke in the high-vis jacket, great choice. Yeah, what I saw in my dream as I slept in my chair, and it was, you know, a 19th century broadside, sort of talking about all the social ills in England, and so we thought, right, let's see if we can make this up to date. We didn't have to change much, as I'm sure you can imagine. Well done, you've all been very quiet while I'm tuning. Glad to know that you were listening. What I saw in my dream as I slept in my chair. One morn, being drowsy, I then took a ramble. I strolled through the town like a man in dismay. All my pockets were lined a little of a rhino. So I cheered up my mind as I sped on my way. I rambled through the park as the day was advancing, and I chanted a rhyme to an old simple air. And then getting jolly and homeward returning, neglected my bed and I slept in my chair. With all being quiet, a dream passed before me. The sights that I saw unto you I'll relate. I saw a great row in the streets, men were fighting. The police, they appeared when they knew 'twas too late. I saw a poor woman with 3 orphan children, begging for bread in distress and despair. The police locked her up while the fighting men mizzled. Still, that's what I saw as I slept in my chair. And I dreamt I was reading the daily newspapers, but no railway accidents there. It was plain, for the men worked fewer hours and they got better wages. The directors took their time in driving the trains. I dreamt that the strikes were entirely abolished and the masters gave in. They acted quite square. Oh, but when I awoke, I found they still existed. Still, that's what I saw as I slept in my chair. And I dreamt of the poor farm labourers in England. They're starving in hunger in hundreds, 'tis said, while the farmers themselves live in luxury and splendour, not caring for those who have earned them their bread. Men with large families work 12 hours a day for 9 shillings a week. Now is that not unfair, while their homes are not fit for a good man to live in? Still, that's what I saw as I slept in my chair.
I dreamt of the shipwrecked in the Mediterranean, and the terrible losing of 800 lives, all are refugees fleeing their war-torn home countries. Brothers split from their sisters and husbands from wives. Our masters build walls and separate families, touting the myth that there's no room to spare. I awoke with a start, with it all clear before me, vowed to change what I could, and I arose from my chair.
True as me life between the coal owner and the poor pit man's wife, as she was a-travelling along the highway. Well, she met a coal owner, it's this she did say. Derry down, 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 derry down. Oh, well, good morning, Lord Fine, and the woman she cries, boy, I mean you no harm. So it's don't be afraid, it's if you'd been where I'd been for most of me life, well, you wouldn't turn pale at a poor pit man's wife. Derry down, 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 derry down. And it's where do you come from? The owner he cries, boy, I come from hell. The poor woman replies, it's if you come from hell, then tell me right plain how you contrive it to get out again. Derry down, 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 derry down. Oh, well, the way I got out, sir, the truth I will tell. They're turning the poor folks all out of hell. It is to make way for the rich, wicked race, and there is a great number of them in that place. Derry down, 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 derry down. And it's of the coal owner, sir, next on command for to arrive in hell, as I understand, for I heard the devil say as I came out, boy, the coal owners all, they have received it there out. Derry down, 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 derry down. And it's how does the devil behave in that place? Oh, well, sir, he's crueler to the rich, wicked race. He's far more crueler than you can suppose, even like a mad bull with a ring through his nose. Derry down, 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 derry down. So if you be a coal owner, sir, take my advice and be true to your men. Give them their full price, for it's if any you do not, you know very well that you'll be in great danger of going to hell. Derry down, 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 derry down. So it's woman, says he, I must bid you farewell, for you give me a dismal account about hell. It's if all this be true, you've said unto me, I'll be home like a whippet, then with me poor men agree. Derry down,
very much.
Cheers. That was the coal owner and the pitman's wife. And we did a gig in the Northeast a few weeks ago. And Cohen introduced that. He said it's called the coal owner and the pitman's wife. And they all sort of looked at us blankly. But it turned out they needed a translator. And they tried to teach us how to say it. Is anyone from the Northeast here? I'm going to attempt to not insult you here. And they said, no, it's pronounced coal owner. Is that vaguely right? No. Sorry, pretend I didn't say that. It's time for another dance tune now, and this is another one of Lewis's. And someone wrote a review about us once. We know this because we love Googling ourselves. Not as painful as it sounds, actually. And this review said, Lewis Wood is a composer of some notes. So we thought, yeah, it's the truest thing that anyone has ever said.
To be honest, I'm actually quite proud of some of those notes.
So, yeah, these are some more of Lewis's notes.
I'm really proud of my E flat, actually.
Sorry, that wasn't meant to be there.
Yeah.
Do you know, I actually went back and I found that review the other day.
Did you?
So I just had a little Google of myself and I found the review.
Yeah,
and it also said, Lewis and Cohen both have long hair, but you can tell them apart because Cohen doesn't have a beard. Because otherwise, you literally would not know the difference.
Nope.
So I've put that quote on my business card. I think that's...
We were introduced, actually, at last year's festival. We did a gig up in the town, and they said, Granny's Attic, sponsored by L'Oreal.
They said, sponsored by L'Oreal and Red Bull, actually. I don't know what they were getting at.
So anyway, this is Royal Oak. Again, this is another one available on our albums, which you can get online and in the shop next door. But you'll be pleased to know there is no talking on the albums. I'll let you have that one, because I'm trying to be nice.
You know the insulting thing works both ways, don't you? Anyway, we're going to do the tune. Cheers, thank you.
Cheers, that was Royal Oak, some of Lewis's notes. And once again, wonderful dancing. Is everyone warm enough? Clearly not. Come up here. So, who's camping? In a tent, not a caravan, you don't count. Good. We'll be joining you tonight, not in your tent.
Wow.
We're not that presumptuous. Although, Cohen's pretty desperate. That one wasn't a joke, ladies and gents.
That's also on my business cards.
So we're going to sing a song called Away to the Southard. And who was here 2 years ago when it absolutely bladdered it down? Good, good. We were as well. And we were singing this song, just added it to our repertoire, and we were floating along in our tent through the campsite. It was glorious, singing this sea song about going away on the sea, and never have we felt more authentic. So it's called Away to the Southard, and yeah. That's it.
Oh, the wind is free and we're bound for the sea. Heave away, cheer-a-lie, oh, and it's all our lasses are waving to you and to me. As it's off to the southard we'll go. Oh, as off to the southard we'll go. And neck right come and me dear John and dear Jack. Heave away, cheer-a-lie, oh, for there's water at front and there's no door at back. As it's off to the southern we'll go. Oh, as off to the southern we'll go. Sing, me lads, cheer-a-lie, he, me lads, cheer-a-lie, heave away, cheer-a-lie, oh. For the gold that we prize and for sunnier skies, away to the southern we'll go. We'll soon be driving her out through the docks. Heave away, cheer-a-lie, oh, and it's all where all the young pretty girls come in their frocks. As it's off to the southern we'll go. Oh, as off to the southern we'll go. Then it's one to the other, then flash girls will say, heave away, cheer-a-lie, oh. Just wait till he's back with his 40 months' pay. As it's off to the southern we'll go. Oh, as off to the southern we'll go. Sing, me lads, cheer-a-lie, heave, me lads, cheer-a-lie, heave away, cheer-a-lie, oh. For the gold that we prize and for sunnier skies, away to the southern we'll go. Stir up bullies, the wind's drawing free. Heave away, cheer-a-lie, ho. Let's get on our glad rags and drive her to sea. As it's off to the southern we'll go. Oh, as off to the southern we'll go. Sing, me lads, cheer-a-lie, heave, me lads,
cheer-a-lie, heave-away, cheer-a-lie, oh. For the gold that we prize and for sunnier skies, away to the southward we'll go. Oh, away to the southward we'll go. Lads, cheer-a-lie, heave me, lads, cheer-a-lie, heave-away, cheer-a-lie, oh. For the gold that we prize and for sunnier skies, away to the southward we'll go.
Thank you very much.
Cheers. That was Away to the Southward from Stan Hugel's fantastic book, Shanties of the Seven Seas. It's a cracker, that one. Cheers. Just me then. So we've got time for one more, and this is a tune. It's called Paddy on the Railroad. It's before we play it, we'd like to say a massive, massive thanks to everyone on sound, to Brad and to Stuart. And we had to have a special chat with these people on the cameras before, because they filmed our sound check, and they had really thin lenses, and basically we broke their cameras because of our faces. So we had to get some last-minute replacements in. So good job, people on the videos, pictures, you know, the ones. So we should say we're playing tomorrow afternoon in the Song House. We're playing on Sunday afternoon on this stage. And on Sunday evening, you can come and fall asleep in our 10 p.m. slot.
10:30.
Okay, right.
So I'll be in my pajamas in that gig.
But I thought you didn't sleep. I thought you slept with no, what?
It's only when we're sharing a tent, George.
Again,
Special
you think he's
treat.
joking. So we've been Granny's Attic, and we've got CDs available in the tent. We're doing a sign-in tomorrow.
Sunday.
Sunday.
I think it's important.
God, it's going to be a long weekend. No,
Only
thanks
Friday
very
as
much
well.
for coming and listening, and we hope you have a good festival. And oh, of course, massive round of applause as well for Rachel Croft, who was before us. Fantastic, really great set. Stick around for Rob, and then there's some people called Spooky Men. Spooky Men. No, it should be great.
Very spooky.
But they don't look scary. They're really attractive men, and they're, you know,
It's
they're
all
just
right, they're not
gorgeous.
in the audience. We don't. That doesn't count.
Ugly buggers. Anyway, please don't tell them we said that. We've been Granny's Attic. Apologies to anyone we may or may not have insulted during this show. All content has been, well, it's all a joke, isn't it? Please don't get upset.
You've been
Yeah, really, we actually hate you. Yeah.
I'm going to play the tune now.
Yes.
Paddy on the Railroad. Thanks very much for listening.
Round of applause for Lewis Wood on the fiddle.
Kilcoyne, Braithwaite Kilcoyne on the melodeon. George Sansom on the guitar. Thank you very much. We've been Granny's Attic. We'll see you again soon. Thank you very much. Good night.
How fantastic was that? Granny's Attic, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't got time for an encore, but they'll come back for a bow. Please give them a round of applause. Granny's Attic! Thank you, boys. Fantastic, great set. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
In the summer of '69, we'd all sit down to sing songs to rhyme about love and peace and hate and death and war. Well, you all knew when the night would end some familiar words from one of my friends saying, "You can't go now, he's gotta play one more. Can't go now, he's gotta play one more. Play one more time before you go. Play one more time before you go.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, settle down now. We've got the next 50 minutes in the company of Rob Halligan. Please welcome Rob Halligan.
Good evening. Everybody all right? Jolly good. How nice is this? Warwick Folk Festival, the friendliest festival around. I hope. Bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring the little fishes, bring the sharks, bring 'em from the brightness, bring 'em from the dark. Yeah, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring 'em from the caverns, bring 'em from the heights, bring 'em from the shadows, stand 'em in a light. Bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring 'em out of Purda, bring 'em out of store, bring them out of hiding, let them at my door. Bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring 'em all in, 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 bring 'em all into my heart. Bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring the unforgiven, bring the unredeemed, bring the lost and nameless, let them all be seen. Bring them out of exile, bring them out of store, bring them out of hiding, let them at my door. Bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all in, bring 'em all into my heart. Bring 'em all in, 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 bring 'em all into my heart. Thank you. So that song was called how are we doing? I think that here. Sorry, hold on, technical thing. So yeah, really nice to be here. Where are we? Is that better? That one. Yeah, I see it. Yes, lovely. That was a Mike Scott song, actually. I love a bit of Mike Scott. He's a lovely guy, lovely guy. So my name's Rob Halligan. If you've never heard of me, pretend you have, and pretend you know the songs and cheer when I start. Like, you know, when you go to a big gig and they all cheer because they know the song when it starts? Well, pretend you know my songs. It'll be great. I'm from, well, I'm fairly local. I live in Coventry now. But I was brought up in Worthing, on the south coast. Hey, somebody said yay. Anybody here from Worthing? Okay. I'll tell you what, it's a great place to come from. It really is. But yeah, I grew up in Worthing on the south coast, and I used to play with seagulls. There wasn't much to do. Worthing, when I grew up in the 80s in Worthing, it had the highest percentage of OAPs in West Sussex living in Worthing. So as a teenager growing up in you know, ideal place for getting into trouble and doing all sorts of mad things, and there was nothing to do, so we used to go down onto the beach at night and chase seagulls. And this is my song. It's called Dancing with Seagulls. Hey, you got it. Down by the prom lights and under the pier, the lads would be smoking and drowning in beer. Just up above them, Pavilion Hall, old folk would gather, having a ball. The town would be busy on some Friday nights. There'd always be discos and there'd always be fights. Over the pebbles where the sand meets the sea, dancing with seagulls is where I be. Dancing with seagulls was my favorite game. It captured my idle thoughts and numbed the pain of the long, lonely evenings when I would be free. Dancing with seagulls as they dance with me. The sand was our dance floor, soft underfoot. We danced by the light of the low-lying moon, and the music, the songs of my dance partners made, and the time would stand still as we danced and we played. Dancing with seagulls was my favorite game. It captured my idle thoughts and numbed the pain of the long, lonely evenings when I would be free. Dancing with seagulls as they dance with me. So much has happened since I was a kid. The memories fade of the things that I did. But dancing with seagulls, those long, lonely nights will live to remind me the rest of my life of the pain and the hurting of not being free, and the long, lonely search for what really was me. And now that I've found him and now that I'm free, I remember the dancing, the seagulls, and me. Dancing with seagulls was my favorite game. It captured my idle thoughts and numbed the pain of the long, lonely evenings when I would be free. Dancing with seagulls as they. Dancing with seagulls was my favorite game. It captured my idle thoughts and numbed the pain of the long, lonely evenings when I would be free. Dancing with seagulls as they dance with me. Yeah, I've been trying to sell that song. I'm a Brighton Hove Albion supporter. Anybody else? Fantastic. There's one of us here. We're in the Premier League. I tried selling that song to Brighton, you know, Seagulls. Didn't buy it. There you go. There you go. They'll be sorry. So I was thinking about what to do tonight, what to sing, and I thought, like I say, I grew up by the sea. I like singing songs about the sea. I like singing songs about water and stuff like that, which is good because it's raining. But I also like, a lot of my songs are about journeys, so I suppose the theme of tonight for me is the sea and journeys, and I like telling stories, other people's stories and my story, and I get involved with all sorts of things. I get involved with a local charity in Coventry called Global Care, and we look after vulnerable kids all over the world. And they said to me last year, they said, Rob, we want you to go on a trip. How would you like to go to Beirut? I said, yeah, always wanted to go to Beirut. And what it was, we were going to Lebanon to, actually it's a fascinating place, because Beirut, if you look at the travel kind of advice from the government, the travel advice, they have these maps, and they're red, green, and amber. Okay, and the camps, we were going to these refugee camps right on the border with Syria. And that area is kind of red. And the only other red area is Beirut. Everything else is green, so it's safe. But you have to land in Beirut, so you have to come through the red area. The guy that I went with, he was going, no, it's fine, it's fine. So we landed, and as we're driving along this road, there's all these military trucks everywhere, you know. And the guy, he pointed over, he says, you see that, behind that wall, that's where Hezbollah are based. I said, oh, right, okay. He says, yeah, no-go area for the police, that is. I said, so you don't go down there? He said, oh, yeah, we go down there with the best food in Beirut down there. But we went to these camps, and we're basically, we're building schools for, these shack schools for these refugee kids from Syria. It's an incredible kind of project. But I was talking to this kid there. I says to him, what do you want to do when you grow up? He said, I want to go home. And I got him to tell me his story. This was his story. I grew up on the south side, that was known around the town. He stood for what he believed in. He was a hard man to keep down. He called other men together to make a stand, and they gathered round. But then the soldiers came and quickly cut them down. Well, the news reached us quickly, so we packed our things to go. And in our rush to leave, we left what precious things we owned. And driving through the night, we said goodbye to all we'd known, as we headed for a strange land far from home. And the morning sun still hides behind the mountain. She don't break till she's safely on her own, marking off the days that she's been counting, are living in the shadow of our home. Well, I'm proud of where I came from. Yeah, I'm proud of who I am. But there's many I'm not proud to say are my fellow countrymen, 'cause they stripped away her beauty with their greedy, crooked hands, and they left her as a scarred and barren land. And the morning sun still hides behind the mountain. She don't break till she's safely on her own. Oh, marking off the days that she's been counting, living in the shadow of our home.
They say that there's a blessing in the dew on Herman's Heights, like the blessing that we get when men come together to unite. Well, Herman, won't you look down from your lofty highest heights? I send you dew and bring us peace tonight. And the morning sun still hides behind the mountain. Ah, she don't break till she's safely on her own, marking off the days that she's been counting. They're living in the shadow of our home. And the morning sun still hides behind the mountain. Yeah, she don't break till she's safely on her road, marking off the days that she's been counting. They're living in the shadow of our home, living in the shadow of our home. So yeah, journeys and stories and everything. My grandma was an amazing lady. You've always got to have a song about, as a singer-songwriter, you've got to have a song in your repertoire about some member of your family, and this is mine. This is my grandma was a gymnast, and hang on, where are we? Can't do this and talk, can you? So yeah, she was a gymnast, and she was a gymnast in the 1936 Olympics. Yeah. Fascinating story. She worked for the post office. They wouldn't give her time off to be in the Olympics, so she had to take unpaid leave. But if you know your history books, those Olympics, that was the one with Jesse Owens. Yeah, and Hitler wouldn't shake his hand. Do you remember? But Grandma, she had some amazing stories around then, and yeah, this was her story. Actually, I'll tell you why I wrote this. My mum collects autographs, and she goes to all these autograph fairs and everything. And one day she was at one of these places, and she found a menu card from a train, and this menu card, the heading was the 1936 gymnast team, and it was a menu, but the whole team had signed this menu. And so my mum bought this menu because there was my grandma's signature on it, Brenda Crow. And she got it framed, and she had my grandma didn't win a medal, but everybody gets a participant's medal. So she's got the participant's medal, and this medal and this, this menu card and a photograph of my gran is on the wall in our room. And my mate, Gareth Davies-Jones, he says, oh, you should write a song about that. So this was it. It's called Pride of Place. Hey, thank you. It was 1936 when she sailed to distant shores, proud to be among the few who had chosen to perform for king and country that she loved and the flag that she held dear. Full of grace she took a place and made her allegiance clear. She took pride of place with the ones who set unblinking eyes upon the race that would be run, and their courage and commitment was the medals that they won as they followed in the footsteps of Olympians. The youngest of her countrymen, where she wore her colours proud, in the stadium of champions she danced before the crowd, and evil wouldn't shake the hand of victory that day. The young Olympian stood up and looked her fresh and face to face. She took pride of place with the ones who set unblinking eyes upon the race that would be run, and the courage and commitment were the medals that they won as they followed in the footsteps of Olympians. There was tense anticipation that killed the calm before the storm. A bit of peace could not deny the growing clouds of war. One man's twisted fancy, it was dealt a blow that day, but there were echoes of a future and the price that would be paid. 'Cause they stood pride of place with the ones who set unblinking eyes upon the race that would be run, and their courage and commitment were the medals that they won as they followed in the footsteps of Olympians. And on a shelf in the front room now are the memories in a frame. There's a medal and a ribbon and the place she signed her name, along with 27 more who gladly made the stand. And in the darkened days before the war, they became Olympians. They took pride of place with the ones who set unblinking eyes upon the race that would be run, and their courage and commitment were the medals that they won as they followed in the footsteps of Olympians. They took pride of place with the ones who set unblinking eyes upon the race that would be run, and their courage and commitment were the medals that they won as they followed in the footsteps of Olympians. Thank you. Right. This is Zach. That's Bartholomew. Bartholomew, his first gig was in Morecambe. And I asked the crowd, the audience there, what I should call this new guitar of mine. And they said Bartholomew. Why did they say Bartholomew? Sorry? Eric Morecambe, that's right, his real name. Oh, no, wrong one. Eric Bartholomew. Hang on a minute. Too many wires. Where's a teenager when you need one? Is that the right one? Yeah, good. So anybody here from Banbury Folk Festival? Yeah? Okay, I'm going to plug Banbury Folk Festival now. Good. Give me a gig. I'm really excited, actually, because I noticed in the... you got an advert in the programme, haven't you? And Dougie McLean's playing. Fantastic. And I love Dougie's songs, and I thought I'd do... I thought I'd try and destroy one of his songs now. No, I won't. I really hope I don't. This is from the south coast of England up to the north coast of Scotland. I'll start again. Do you know what? I said to my wife, I play this song at nearly every gig that I do.
and I never played them in front of a folk crowd. And I said, I'm going to Warwick Folk Festival. I'm going to do this song. They all know how this song goes. I'm going to ruin it. So could you all close your eyes a minute? I'll be fine. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to come back to it. 14 years and that's never happened. Oh dear. So okay, we'll go back down to the south coast. When I was a kid, Saltdean, I grew up near Saltdean. And there was an undercliff walk. And this undercliff walk was amazing because when the tide was in, the waves would crash against the walls. And they would send these amazing kind of waves. If you were too close, you got absolutely drenched and stoned, some not with drugs, but you know, little pebbles in the waves. And this is about growing up there and how much I miss it, how much I miss the sea, but kind of about the journey that we're on as well. Okay. And I'll come back to Dougie in a minute. I write this song from miles away in the place that I call home. With friends and family here with me, I've no reason more to roam. And I can hear the echoes of the places that I've been. And if I close my eyes, I can see again. 'Cause I can see the wild horses as they break against the wall. Scatter pearls into the sky so I can watch them fall. Taste the freedom on my lips and breathe the wild perfume. I close my eyes and I can see the blue. Other roads that I have traveled, they may not have been laid well, but there's things I've learned along the way, and as far as I can tell, the treasures that I've found here are worth every mile I've come, and with every mile it draws me nearer home. I can see the wild horses as they break against the wall. Scatter pearls into the sky so I can watch them fall. Taste the freedom on my lips and breathe the wild perfume. I close my eyes and I can see the blue. We were born before the wind, so much younger than the sun. When the bonny boat was one as we sailed into the mystic. Hark now, hear the sailors cry. Smell the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul, let your spirit fly into the mystic. And when the foghorn blows, you know I'll be coming home. Hey. And when that foghorn blows, I wanna hear it, I don't have to fear it, 'cause I'm gonna rock your gypsy soul. Like way back in the days of old. Magnificently we will flow into the mystic.
don't know how long I have to walk these earthly shores. One day I'll dwell in mansions and I'll stand on sapphire floors, and I will spend eternity beside the glassy sea with you. Until then I can look up and see the blue, 'cause I can see the wild horses as they break against the wall, scatter pearls into the sky so I can watch them fall. Taste the freedom on my lips and breathe the wild perfume. I close my eyes and I can see the blue. Oh, I can see the wild horses as they break against the wall, scatter pearls into the sky so I can watch them fall. Taste the freedom on my lips and breathe the wild perfume. I close my eyes and I can see the blue. Yes, I close my eyes and I can see the blue. I see the blue. Crashing and the tide pulls out. It's an angry sea and there is no doubt the lighthouse will keep shining out to warn the weary sailor. The lightning strikes, the wind cuts cold through the sailor's soul to the sailor's bones. There's nothing left that he can hold except a rolling ocean, and I am ready for the storm. Yes, sir, ready, oh, I am ready for the storm. I'm ready for the storm. Oh, give me mercy for my dreams, 'cause every confrontation seems to tell me what it really means to be the lonely sailor. And as you draw me to your side, you'll love me warm, you'll love me, and I should have realized I had no reason to be frightened, and I am ready for the storm. Yes, sir, ready, oh, I am ready for the storm. I'm ready for the storm. Distance, it is no real friend, and time will take its time, and you'll find that in the end it brings you me, the lonely sailor. And as the sky begins to clear and the sun it melts away my tears, I cry a silent weary tear for those who need to love me. And I am ready for the storm. Yes, sir, ready, oh, I am ready for the storm. Yes, sir, ready, oh, I am ready for the storm. Yes, sir, ready, oh, I am ready for the storm, ready for the storm.
Thank you. We got there. Thank you, very forgiving. Okay, you're right singing. This is I'm living on the edge now. This is a song I wrote 3 days ago. So if I get it wrong, you won't know because nobody knows the song. But this is a journey song. I realise I'm getting older. We're all getting older, aren't we? Me and my wife, we bought a Dyson the other day. And I tell you what, you know, you bought a Hoover, so what? We've got to the age where we were really excited about this Hoover. You know, we put it together, you get it out of the box and you put it together like a Meccano kit, do you know what I mean? You put this Hoover together and like, you kind of, no, you do it first, you have a go. And Jean, my wife, she's like, she goes, wow, it's sucking up the house. Ooh. And I'm like standing there, look, you can see all the dirt. Ooh, it's all going round, you know, this is a new thing. And I'm really excited and I have a go and it's great. And I run upstairs and I get my teenage daughter. I said, come and have a look at this Hoover, it's brilliant. And she came downstairs and went, yeah? Yeah, I'm getting older. Anyway, this is a song about, I suppose it's about people I've met on the journey and you might recognize some of the people, I don't know, it's called, we listen to Ray. Anybody called Ray here? All the Rays have gone really quiet. But the chorus, it goes like this. And we all write the songs, and we all sing along, and the world dances on to the tune of our songs. Is that all right? Very easy. You ready? We listened to Ray. We were young and it seemed like he had lots of good things to say. And we took our bikes to the places we shouldn't have played. Ah, we were young and invincible, you couldn't tell us that day. We listened to John. He was cool and he told us 3 chords was all we needed to know. So I took 3 chords and stood tall wherever I go. They did me well and they kept me from being alone. And we all write the songs. And we all write the songs. And we all sing along. And the world dances on. And the world dances on to the tune of our songs. We listened to John, 'cause he had a way to put the things he thought that were wrong. He said what he wanted to say in his songs. Ah, but he was a fad and he faded out before long. We listened to Steve. He had a vision and he seemed to know where to lead. But
But after a while it was clear that we had our own dreams. And when the door to life swung open, we took our leave. And we all write the songs, we all sing along, and we all sing along. And the world dances on to the tune, to the lovely, beautiful. We listened to Matt. Well, we listened, we tried to take hold of the things that he had. We thought it impossible for society to ever live like that. So with admiration we left with the tip of our hat. And we all write the songs, oh, and we all sing along. And the world dances on to the tune of our songs. Last time. And we all write the songs. Yes, and we all sing along. And the world dances on to the tune of our songs.
Beautifully sung. Thank you, you're very kind. That was a debut song. That was a... Woo. You did good. It's all right, isn't it? I'll remember the words all the way next time. You're lovely, you are. You really are lovely. And modest as well. So we're back to Bartholomew. I've got 10 guitars altogether. I need them. My biggest fear is that when I die, my wife will sell my guitars for what I told her they cost. There's a few people that know what I'm talking about here, I think, yeah. Feel free to join in if you know this. Of all the money that e'er I had, I have spent it in good company. And of all the harm that e'er I done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I had for want of wit to memory now I can't recall, so fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they are sorry for my going.
away. And of all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they would wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot that I should rise and they should not, I gently rise and softly call good night and joy be with you all. A man may drink and not be drunk. A man may fight and not be slain. A man may court a pretty girl and perhaps be welcome back again. But since it has so to be a time to rise and a time to fall, come fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Come fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Thank you. So, I have one more song for you. Thank you so much. You have been very kind and very forgiving. It is lovely to be here, and this is a fantastic festival. I think the sound crew have been amazing. The lights have been wonderful. There's been a real good atmosphere, so thank you. And I'm doing that thing again when I'm tuning and talking and it doesn't work. Actually, a few years ago, it was quite funny. There's a really bad tuning the guitar joke about Chinese folk songs and things. And I had a gig. It was over in the Living Traditions. This is a few years ago. And I told this joke while I was tuning the guitar. And it went like, after it. And I wondered why. And it's because the guy before me had told a joke. And this was the last song that I did, and I was tuning my guitar, and I came off stage. And as I was putting my guitar away and the next guy was starting up, he told the joke. Which isn't really a joke, it's just really not very funny. Anyway, so thank you very much. I have some CDs for sale over in the Roots shop. And actually, if you catch me around this weekend, I'm on various places. I also have mug mats. I have wooden mug mats that look like my CDs. How cool is that? So do come and see me if you'd like a mug mat. And I shall furnish you with one. But this is the last song. This is called I Can't Make You Walk. And this song, right, this is my hit. This was on Radio 2. Once. But, hey, So what we're going to do, I'm going to start playing this, and you are going to pretend you know this song like I'm just bursting into my big hit, okay? And it has a chorus you can sing along with, and I would love you. It's very easy. I'm not going to teach it to you. You'll pick it up. But thank you so much. I have been Rob Halligan. This is I Can't Make You Walk.
I will build for you a road. I'll lay the tar, I'll break the stone. I'll dig the dirt up golden brown until the road has been laid down. But I can't make you walk. No, I can't make you walk. And I will make for you a path through the woods to green the grass, across the moorland and the down that takes you onto higher ground. But I can't make you walk. No, I can't make you walk. That's up to you. I'll build a stair for you to climb, close to heaven's highest heights, far above the darkest clouds and the storms of life itself. But I can't make you walk. No, I can't make you walk. And that's up to you, yeah. Okay, here we go. But I can't make you walk. And if you'd like to clap, you can do on that beat. I can't make you walk. Let me hear you, go. Lovely, and again. Keep going. But I will lead you on your way and lead the darkness into day and whisper gently in your ear words that chase away your fear. I can help you dream of things that make you want to live again. And I will even hold your hand and give you strength to make you stand. But I can make you walk. No, 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 no. I can make you walk. Last time, here we go. Oh, I can make you walk. That's up to you. One, two, three, go! Thank you very much. I'm Rob Halligan.
Rob Halligan, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Rob. Fantastic. How good was that? Fantastic. What a great evening we've had so far. I think you can safely say our musical heritage is in safe hands. We're going to be with you in a few moments. How long are we going to take? It's going to be about a 10-minute changeover, so if you want to get a drink at the bar, see you back here very soon.
Memories are quite often tears, but we won't get old before we die. When all my friends from far and near will gather round, all so sincere to sing a special song just one more time. A special song just one more time. Play one more time before you go. Please play just one more city, the gypsy boy and I. came here with a cold heart. I came with pockets on fire. I saw the eyes at the window with a spark of desire. I came emotions. My hands I trusted to fate. I bought my baggage and history and left them all with the man on the gate. When shadows alone, we will be strong together in song.
Are we on? We're on. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for, I fancy. 16 years ago, these guys formed in the Blue Mountains of Australia, and every 2 years they've come to graced our shores and entertained us brilliantly. We've all seen them around at various festivals, and they're here again tonight, so give a big welcome to the Spooky Men's Chorale!
Yuronko, Ilironko, Wonko, Shmoko, Chiliro, Wonko, Yuronko, Iligo, Yuronko, Ilironko, Wonko, Shmoko, Chiliro, Yuronko, Iligo, Yuronko,
Hi, everybody. I wonder if we could have these lights down just a wee bit and or the house lights up. Maybe just these lights down just a wee bit so we can see you. Hello. Is that all right for you? Hello, welcome to Warwick. We're back. We're back to our spiritual home, Warwick. We have 9 spiritual homes in England, but Warwick is one of them. Some of you may recognise some of these guys. Some of them have been before. Some of them are bigger than the other ones. Not necessarily the ones you think. But we should be okay this evening. They're a good lot. They're a mixed lot. There's some pedigree men in there, a few mongrels, a couple of rescue men. But you should be okay as long as you don't make any sudden moves. What I love is this sense of excitement because we really don't know. You can see how excited these guys are, can you not? Because we really don't know what's going to happen. All we know is that you're down there, we're up here, and there's going to be some kind of gig.
We're up here, you're down there. What's gonna happen now? What's gonna happen now? The spooky men are in the house, and you're as quiet as a mouse. What's gonna happen now? Maybe we'll bring the house down. Maybe the house was feeling quite down anyway. What's gonna happen now? What's gonna happen now? Will we perform feats of strength, sing notes of extraordinary length? What's gonna happen now? Will the operation be painful? Will the audience be disdainful? Will you turn up your noses? Will we be the thing which one disposes of? They say a moment can never be lived until it is lived. We tried that, but it was too late. What's gonna happen now? Will there be jiggery-pokery, hocus-pocus smoke, mirrors performing scenes, trained mice, the wheel of death, a bearded lady? Probably not.
Wildebeest on roller skates?
shop. No. Actually, we're sure it will be fine. Surrender to the mystery. Surrender to this time. Open your ears. Open your eyes. And never underestimate the value of surprise. What's gonna happen now?
Thanks very much, everybody. A lot of things are said about the Spooky Men's Chorale. How many people here are spooky followers to the point of being irritating stalkers? Thank you for your honesty. How many people, by contrast, are blitheringly unaware as to why you even bothered to come into this tent this evening? Things are said about us, some of them are true. It's been suggested that the collective man-funk of the Spooky Men is sufficient to make a room full of rotting wildebeest smell like a floral posy. That may be true. It's been suggested that when God made the heavens and the earth and he cut out the Morris dancers from the fabric of the firmament, the spooky men were the dark matter that was left behind. But ladies and gentlemen, there's one allegation that we will not tolerate, and we will indeed pursue the alligators relentlessly. And that is that we are a men's group.
We are not a men's group. We are men, but we are not a men's group. We are a group, but we are not a men's group. We like to talk about our feelings, but we are not a men's group. Occasionally we hug each other, but we are not a men's group. We all have unresolved issues with our fathers, but we are not a men's group. One of the guys is called Vibrant Falcon. But we are not a men's group. Sometimes we hold drum circles, but we are not a men's group. In a teepee in the middle of the forest at midnight, but we are not a men's group. And sweat lodges, lots of sweat lodges, but we are not a men's group. Covered in tribal body paint and singing ancient Native American chants, but we are not a men's group. Sobbing about our fathers, howling to the moon and falling into a naked, writhing pile of glistening man flesh. But we are not a men's group. We are not a men's group. Not a men's group. Thank you.
Thanks very much, everybody. And as you can tell, Spooky Men were chosen pretty much primarily for their extraordinary physical beauty. Nevertheless, some of these guys have got body awareness issues. We recently had a body awareness workshop where we worked with our competing masculinities and our self and other ascribed body image. Some of the guys weren't aware that they had bodies. We had to do this little writing exercise. We had to choose a body part and write for 20 minutes about it. And it was amazing. There were 17 guys, and 16 of them, amazingly, all chose the same body part to write about. So I don't think it's too early in the evening. We're going to sing a song now about that body part.
Oh, foot, I love you. You are on the end of my leg, of my leg. If I didn't have you, I wouldn't reach down to the ground. What are they for? So you can curl yourself up while you're deep inside my shoe. Ah, my shoe. Oh, foot, sweet, sweet foot, I need you, be my comfort and my friend, and carry me home, carry me home, carry me.
Thanks very much. And look, I just want to let you know that we've recently become an award-winning choir. I didn't tell you what we won the award for. Might have been baking scones. Scones. Everybody who thinks it's scone, just yell out scone really loudly. Scone! Everyone thinks it's scone, just yell out scone really loudly. I think it should be skooin. That's the solution. Look, we won a song for covering a song. This is something we have to do at the National Folk Festival in Australia, in Canberra. And a few years ago, we had to cover a song by ABBA. Yeah. So you know what happened there. This time, we had to cover a song by the Beach Boys. every audience in England makes that exact noise when I say that. So we won with this song, and it's the song we're about to sing for you now, which is this song.
There's a world where I can go and tell my secrets to. In my room, in my room, in my room. In this world I lock out all my worries and my fears. In my room, in my room, in my room. Oh, I'll do my dreaming and my scheming, lie awake and pray. Do my crying and my sighing, laugh at yesterday. Now it's dark and I'm alone, but I won't be afraid. In my room, in my room, in my room. Ooh, ah, in my room, in my room, in my room, in my room.
Thanks very much, everybody, and we like to offer up opportunities for dancing, and during the set, because I can tell that you're all dancing inside. During this next song, should you find yourself inspired to move in a way which is rhythmic and closely or indeed distantly related to the song that we're doing, and you find yourself dancing in these areas, we will select someone from this throng to receive a free CD, courtesy of the Spooky Men. The song we're going to sing, ladies and gentlemen, is, I guess, a part of our history, part of the defining culture of the Spooky Men, part of the passionate and deep diatribe and dialogue that the man has with the inanimate object, and part indeed of the holy triumvirate of the man, the object, and the other man. I refer, of course, to Don't Stand Between a Man and His Tool. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to go completely bananas.
Do
to the tool shed and take a look around. There they are on hand, in order of their size, like water to a thirsty soul, a feast for hungry eyes. I love the way they whisper, I love the way they roar, I love the way you can use them in and out of doors. I love the way they grind things, I love the way they stand, I love to feel the weight of them in the palm of my hand. Don't stand between a man and his tool. Don't write the species off as hardware-loving fools. Don't stand between a man and his tool. You never know when you might need one. You never know when you might need one. You never know when you might need one. You never know when you might. If you have fingers, be brave. That's not bad. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed to use so many tools in different ways. But now that I must renovate, my destiny's assured. I need a bigger power drill to rehang the door. Don't stand between a man and his tool. Don't write the species off as hardware-loving fools. Don't stand between a man and his tool. You never know when you might need one. You never know when you might need one. You never know when you might need one. You never know when you might. Some of them use batteries, some of them use mains. Some of them are very quiet, some will cause complaints. Some of them are shiny, some of them are blue. Some of them even do the things that they are supposed to do. Don't stand between a man and his tool. Don't write the species off as hardware-loving fools. Don't stand between a man and his tool. You never know when you might need. Can you feel it? You never know when you might need. You can feel it. You never know when you might need one. You never know when you might need one. Oh yeah. You never know when you might need one. You never know when you might need one. You never know when you might need one. Nobody's won a CD yet. You never know when you might need one. 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 All right, a CD to this woman for being brave enough to shimmy up the aisle by herself. Splendid work. Excellent. I think it's time for a love song. I think there is some love in the room here. I don't know if you feel it. I feel that there's some love in the room. How many people came here this evening with someone that you love? Just put your hand up if you came here with someone that you love. Thank you. You can put your hands down. How many people came here with someone that you quite like quite a lot, but it'll be really weird and awkward to put your hand up at this point? How many people just put their hand up regardless of what I say? Beautiful. This is a love song, and also it's a song which I think reflects the new mood of the Spooky Men's Chorale, which you may have noticed is like that new place that we've come to after the grand corridor of foolishness is the small room with the deep, dark, black musical sofa and the slippers and the mug of cocoa and the songs for this room, one of which is this one by a very spooky man called Tom Waits. And we'd like to invite Dave Warren out now to sing for you the Tom Waits song, Picture in a Frame.
Sun come up, it was blue and gold. Sun come up, it was blue and gold. Sun come up, it was blue and gold. Ever since I put your picture in a frame, I come a-calling in my Sunday best. I come a-calling, yeah, in my Sunday best. I come calling in my Sunday best. Ever since I put your picture in a frame, I love you till the wheels come off. Oh, yeah. I got your picture in a frame, and she was smiling. I don't know why she left me like she did. Ever since I put your picture in a frame, I love you till the wheels come off. Oh, yeah. I love you, and I always will. Do you know I always will? 'Cause I love you, and I always will. Ever since I put your picture in a frame,
Thanks very much, everybody, and we hope you've enjoyed the show so far. And as it's quite a long show, it's now time for a halftime break. So for your listening and for your viewing pleasure primarily, the Spooky Man will now have the halftime show break.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, eating with what? Yes, I know. Just check it to make sure I get a balanced diet. Yes, 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 ma'am. Yes, ma'am. The fruit cake arrived in the mail only yesterday.
Oh, yes,
thanks. Yes, it was very moist.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. One of the best it ever made. Yes. Yep. Yes, I have. Yep, I've taken the cat to the vet. Everything's good. Yep. All right, yep, I'll tell the kids. Yep, they won't forget your birthday this year. That's right. Yep. Okay. Love you, Mum. Love you, Mum. Catch you. Right, yep, bye. Bye.
So, welcome to the second half.
Welcome to the second half. Welcome to the second half. It will not be like the first half. It will be different. We were so much younger then, full of wild and crazy dreams. Oh, how I remember the songs, the laughter, the standing around. Dum, 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 then something happened. The interval, the interval, the interval, the was a little different to what we thought. The interval, the interval, quite a lot of merchandise was bought. The interval, the interval, there were people talking. The interval, I said some things. I don't remember it all. So here we are again, to our surprise. But now we see the world through different eyes. We're older and we're wiser and closer to the end than to the start. And even though the shadows lengthen and our aches are too numerous to mention, we would not change a thing. The vast bitter sweetness of knowing this life for what it is. Welcome to the second half. Welcome to the second half. We hope that you enjoy it.
Thanks very much, everybody, and I've just got to let you know they're doing their best. You might be doing your best too. That's why you came here this evening. Or you might have given up completely. That's why you came here this evening. You know, it's not easy. No one ever thought that it was easy. Some things help for a little while, and then they stop helping. Some things don't help at all for a little while, and then they keep on not helping. Thing is, I think we were setting our sights too high. We were sort of aiming for multitasking, when I think our ambition should have been more like tasking. Tasking's more complicated than what you think. I mean, you know, you've got to, there's a few things you've got to remember. You've got to do the task without holding your tongue so you look like a dolt. You know, you've got to do the task whilst refraining from dreaming of crumpets. Crumpets. The task, the song. Yeah, anyway, for some of us, we found that it helped to be in a club. And then you can be doing the same task as other people. Problem with being in clubs is that you've got to learn the club songs. If you don't know the club songs, it's really embarrassing. And we didn't know our club songs. It was really embarrassing. And so we set about learning all of the club songs for all of the clubs that we were in. And we learned them over a weekend, but at the end of it, we'd forgotten our internet passwords and the names of our children. So there had to be a better solution. So we Googled, help, I'm in too many clubs and I don't know the songs. And this came up. It's called the Universal Club Song. It works like this. You learn the song, then you join a club, you wait. Eventually they'll sing their song after they've baked a successful batch of scones. And then you sing this song, and while they're singing their song, you sing this song, and it works. It's the Universal Club Song, ladies and gentlemen. It's cool. It sounds like this.
Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Hey! We are the gentlemen of we like to play dance which in our hearts. We are the gentlemen we got a twinkle in our mouth. We're full of beans and breakfast which has a on our sleeves. But when the hour approaches, we'll stand together side by side. We are the champions and we will never, never lose. Ba-bum, 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 bum, 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 ba-bum, 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 bum, 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 ba-bum. But when the hour approaches, we'll stand together side by side. We are the Constitutionals, but we will never, never lose.
Oh, that was absolutely marvellous. That was absolutely marvellous. I don't really know what it was like for you guys. Don't really care. Was it okay? No. That's what your club told you to say. But the reason I'm really excited, actually more than anything, is it means that we've now reached my favourite part of the evening, the Georgian section. Every evening should have a Georgian section. You may have been out in Warwick or South Ness upon sea recently to see some theatre or ballet, come home with a vague sense of something missing because there was no Georgian section. You may have been out to see some snail racing or some burlesque. Recently in your hometown, came home feeling bitter and angry. No Georgian section. Maybe just out to dinner with the in-laws. Came home feeling very, very flat. There might have been a Georgian section, but it was really shit. What happens in a Georgian section, you may well ask? Everybody together. It's an echo in this room. Thanks for the question. What happens in a Georgian section is we sing a couple of Georgian songs and we talk about how awesome the Georgians are. The Georgians, men singing, is of great interest to us for two reasons. One, the singing. And secondly, the men. And they exhibit a sort of a sphinx-like quality when they perform and do their songs, which we aspire to greatly, a kind of a pointless statuesquity. Whey! And I'll get them to demonstrate this. This is called pointless grandeur, and I wouldn't advise trying this at home, but Spooky Man, could you please show the audience pointless grandeur? Thanks, and we're going to do two Georgian songs. The first one is an old church song called Smindo Kimerto, the Holy God Chorale, and yeah, we'll see what it sounds. We'll ask the sound guys to create Byzantine Cathedral, maybe about 120 feet. Thank you. This is Smindo Kimerto, and it is about 1,000 years old. So we're going to do a second Georgian song, which is going to exemplify some of the... see you, Becky Wolf. We're going to do a second Georgian song, which is a Svanetian round dance, and it exemplifies one of the really great aspects of the Georgian music, which is that the three melodies, the three parts together make up the whole thing. No one of the parts is in fact the melody. The three of them are required to give the sense of a melody, which is a fantastic thing, and in contrast to Western harmony, and it means you need at least two friends when you're in Georgia. So this is the Svanetian round dance, and we're going to sing it, and we're not going to perform the round dance because of occupational health and safety requirements from Warwick Festival. But there is another reason: we don't know the dance. Svanetian round dance.
Oh,
Thanks very much, everybody. And we would like to offer you a further opportunity to participate in this evening's festivities. We feel that your contribution so far has been a little disappointing because, after all, we have come many thousands of miles, learnt these songs, found the hats and the costumes, and come to Warwick, and you have pretty much just sat on your asses and watched this. But salvation is possible for you, and we'd like to seek your acquiescence, your involvement in a whistling portion in the next song, which will delight us. So if you would just like to warm up the apparatus. It's very, very beautiful. This song is, this is a song which relates to the spooky man's journey, and I guess the journey of every man. Many people make the mistake of thinking of being a good man, or indeed being a good spooky man, is about doing things, whereas it's more about refraining from doing things. So the young spooky man will come to the spooky man's corral, you know, with some things, and I will say, that's too much, go away. Come back in a couple of years. And he comes back, he's got something else. And we go, no, still too much. Finally, he comes back with something like, and we go, that's very promising. And then the young man is well on the way to the journey towards that most beautiful of states, ladies and gentlemen, the states where the person is doing absolutely nothing, nothing at all.
Now's the time. Now's the time to say I don't feel like doing much of anything today. I'll just do nothing. I'll just do nothing. Nothing at all. Watch a cloud hum a tune out loud. Chew a stick of celery. Well, all of that ancient poetry as we do nothing, as we do nothing, nothing at all. Whistling section. I think that's possibly the most beautiful sound I've ever heard in my life. And now, regretfully, by the requirements of the Shrewsbury Town Council Live Music Performing Act of 1870. Yeah, it's the... okay, yeah, sorry. That was bad, wasn't it? We're not even performing at Shrewsbury this year. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think I'll just go back to talking about Skuins. Anyway, we've got to give you this community service announcement. It's not going to take long. We've only got 3 songs left to sing, and this has been one of them. Thanks very much, everybody. And we'd like to thank Lawrence and the guys for the great sound. We'd like to thank Dick and everybody here at the festival for including us. Thank you so much. We've just got a couple more for you. A song from the... do need to let you know that we will be, there will be an unofficial CD signing just at the Roots Records in... straight after the show. We do have to leave quite quickly, but we can just, as we're sort of driving off in the van, reach out the window and sign things. So we'll see you there if you're interested in that kind of shenanigan. And we're going to sing a song which is from the latest album, Warm, and it's for a setting of quite an amazing poem by someone called Alfred Lord Tennyson. And we hope you enjoy this. This is called Crossing the Bar.
Thank you. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to say there just comes a time, despite everything, when a man tires of his own hat. And the man must find another hat. What's in a hat? Does the hat make the man, or does the man make the hat? The other night I asked that question, and a woman said, the man makes the hat. I said, don't be ridiculous, madam. This mystery, this paradox, can only be resolved in one way, ladies and gentlemen. The man must assume the new hat. Pretty cool, eh? If we're doing the show in Australia, this is the point where the guy yells out, "You look like a packet of cigarettes." But we're not a packet of cigarettes. We've just joined the local Sufi association. And we're going to, firstly for the hats, secondly for the cups of tea, and thirdly for the songs. And we're going to sing a 13th century Sufi prophecy to finish this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Sufi prophecy about three brothers who will sing together with very high and pure voices. And they will have much facial hair, some of it not on their face. Ladies and gentlemen, the prophecy of the three brothers. Thank you for having us. We have been the Spooky Man's Chorale.
Chamalaparam, 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 chamalapa. 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 Many again, God's name, a first knock, a first knock, is a chamalapa. In the takarami, a first knock, a first knock, is a chamalapa. Ravingin, Rokumelasikel, Ravingin, hey, Mariskim, Rokumelasikel, Mariskim, hey, Ozakamania, Olafaksemi, Zabarikim, Salmanata Beta, Ramanata Turna, Barikim, Barikim,
Thank you. Thanks, Warwick.
Stephen Taberner.
How about that? Spooky Men's Chorale, how fantastic was that, eh? Welcome them back to the stage. Spooky Men's Chorale.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, that's very kind. Thank you. And I think it's almost tantamount to asking for another song, really. Thank you so much. Come and chat to us afterwards really quickly. We're going to finish with this. It relates to 2016, which, as we all know, was an arse of a year. Not only because we lost some people that we could ill afford to lose during that year, but also because we gained some people we could ill afford to gain. So I guess the way we think about it is that those people who live their lives with a grand creativity and a grand passion and a grand talent for including other people's hopes and dreams in their own hopes and dreams, they leave behind something like a luminous residue, which is really the closest thing we know to actual immortality, which is really good. And before we launch into this, we just have to ask you of one thing, basically, which is that if you hear something that you know and that you recognize, you will sing along? Do you agree to do that? Do you agree to do that? Awesome. Good luck with that. Thank you so much for having us. We've been the Spooky Men. Grab a flyer which is on your seat. If you know someone in Margate, tell them. And most of the other gigs are sold out. But anyway, have a look on the website and find us on Facebook. There's some really nice videos of in some nice spaces on Facebook at the moment. And we're just going to leave you with this. Thank you.
Ba, ba. shoes and dance. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Let's dance. Bum, ba, dum, bum. To the sound of playing on the radio. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Let's swing. Bum, ba, dum, bum. While come lights up your face. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Let's swing. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Sway through the crowd to an empty space. Boom, 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 boom. If you say run, I'll run with you. If you say hide, I'll hide. Because my love for you will break my heart in two. Let me hear you now. If you should fall into my arms and tremble like a yum bum ba dum bum, yum ba dum bum, boom 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 boom, yum bum ba dum bum, yum ba dum.
It's actually okay to dance to this song.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's dance. Bum, ba, dum, bum. For fear grace should fall. Yum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Let's yum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Yum, ba, dum, night is all. Yum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Let's yum, bum, ba, dum, bum. You can look up to my eyes. Yum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Let's swing. Yum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Under the moonlight, the serious moonlight. Boom, 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 boom. If you say run, I'll run with you. If you say hide, we'll hide. Will break my heart in two. More. Yes. Yum bum ba dum bum. Yum ba dum. Yum bum ba dum bum. Boom boom boom. Let's yum bum ba dum bum. Yum ba dum. Yum bum ba dum bum. Boom boom boom. Let's yum bum ba dum bum. Put on your red shoes and dance. Bum ba dum bum. Boom boom boom. Let's yum bum ba dum bum. Under the moonlight, the serious moonlight. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Dum 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 da 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 dum.
Everybody must dance now. Everybody must dance. Everybody must dance now. Everybody must dance. And here we go with this now.
Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you. No man has fallen. Under pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down on you. No man has fallen. Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you.
Here's another one. Here's another one.
Changes. It's time and face the strain. Changes. It's time and face the strain.
And one last one. There's a
It's time and face the starlight starts to
Graham, I'm on. A big hand for the Spooky Men's Chorale. What a fantastic evening, everybody. Wonderful stuff, wonderful stuff. It's been a wonderful evening. The rain has stopped, which is good. Be careful on the way back to the tents. The grass is wet. We don't want any accidents and stuff like that. Lock all your valuables up in your cars and things like that. Look after your stuff. Look after each other. It's very important. We'll be back here again tomorrow. We look forward to seeing you. Andy Kershaw's doing a late night thingy over the... which one is it? Bunch Tavern stage. He's doing a late night thing until about 1 o'clock in the morning. So if you want a bit more music, go over and see Andy. He'll be pleased to see you. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
shadows alone. breaks my heart full sore. And if e'er I'm out of the prickle eye bush, I'll never get in it anymore. Hangman, oh hangman, hold your rope a while, for I think I see my mother come, oh beyond a stile. Now my mother, did you bring some gold? Or have you bought any fee for to save my body from the cold clay ground, my neck from the gallows tree? No, I didn't bring you gold. Nor have I bought any fee, for I have come to see you hung upon the gallows tree. Oh, the prickle eye bush, it breaks my heart full sore. And if e'er I'm out of the prickle eye bush, I'll never get in it anymore. Hangman, oh hangman, hold your rope a while, for I think I see my sister come, oh beyond the stile. Now my sister, did you bring some gold? Or have you bought any fee for to save my body from the cold clay ground, my neck from the gallows tree? No, I didn't bring you gold. Nor have I bought any fee, for I have come to see you hung upon the gallows tree. Oh, the prickle eye bush, it breaks my heart full sore. And if e'er I'm out of the prickle eye bush, I'll never get in it anymore. Hold your rope a while, for I think I see my lover come, oh beyond the stile. Now my lover, did you bring some gold? Or have you bought any fee for to save my body from the cold clay ground, my neck from the gallows tree? Yes, I bought some gold, and yes, I bought some fee, for I have not come to see my love hung from the gallows tree. Oh, the prickle eye bush, it breaks my heart full sore. And if e'er I'm out of the prickle eye bush, I'll never get in it anymore. Oh, the prickle eye bush, it breaks my heart full sore. And if e'er I'm out of the prickle eye bush, I'll never get in it anymore. Past 18, he was waiting for a bus in his army green, sat down in a booth. Cafe there, gave his order to a girl with a bow in her hair. He's a little shy, so she gave him a smile. Said, would you mind sitting down for a while and talking to me? See, I'm feeling a little low. She said, I'm off in an hour and I know where we can go. They went down and they sat on the pier. Said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care. I need someone to send my letters to. But would you mind if I send one back here to you? I cried chorus said and the anthem sang. A man stood up, said, bow your head for a list of the local Vietnam dead. Crying alone under the stands was a piccolo player in a marching band. A one named Red, nobody really cared. Just a pretty little girl with a bow in her